Glorp morning chat. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Rest in peace Dolly Parton, Tim Curry, and Peter Cullen 07.
Glorp morning chat. Welcome to Feeky Thursday. Today we will all be super extra feeky.
Bing bong.
I love trains.
Good morning chat. It's Thursday, or what I like to call Monday.
Glorp morning chat.
Wee-hoo!
Glorp morning chat. Glorp morning.
Is the bun stream dead for anybody else?
Glorp morning chat and armadillo.
Apolikatron.
Glorp morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a glorptastic morning. I'm sure we're all going to be super nice to Frost today and help him out with his try-hard runs. I am in the hole with stolen giant new stall.
Genuine question, is someone fucking sacrificing beloved celebrities to keep Mitch McConnell alive? First Dolly Parton, then Tim Curry and now Peter Cullen. What the fuck is wrong with August? The month.
I remember when I used to glorp every day. Then Rebecca took the glorp when she left.
Yo! Good morning! What up, what up? Oh, yo, 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 yo. How is the day today, chat? Great, amazing, nothing bad happening in the world? Yeah. What do we name the cube? Well, I haven't allowed chat to name the cube yet because I feel like you'll probably at least want to meet it first, right? I guess it could be like a baby, but also like, I feel like most of the time when people name babies, like they're like, yeah, this is the name of the baby, but then like when it pops out, they still like look at each other and they're like, is it really? Is this really a Staniel? I thought Chad gets to decide what's engraved on it. I mean, they have yet to hit me up about the engraving, so I'm assuming that they're just putting me on, my name on it, probably. I don't know. I can hit them up and ask. I can see what's up. I can go like this. Yo, what up? What's up, bro? Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. Jay Gilman, thank you for the 41 months. Caribou Chili, thank you for the 101, by the way.
I don't love you. I am incapable of doing so because don't know you. You are a guy on my screen who give money for funny times.
Yep.
You are hot though, happy 41 months.
Glorp, 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 glorp.
Thanks. Today we're going to do some try-hard runs. Because I felt like it. I woke up this morning and I fucking felt like it. This week's honestly, it's been a fine week. All things considered. Content-wise, streaming-wise. It's just been a weird one. It's been a very weird one. The AC in the bunny room broke again last night. So the bun stream will be down today. Because the bunnies are currently inside. And we are waiting for the AC repairman to come out today. So. Unfortunate. Glad the buns are safe. Do you just assume that every time the bunny stream goes off that like an ICBM missile may have hit the bunny house? And you're just sitting there freaking out. They could be dead! Miss Bunny's thumping at them. That's because Bibble was thumping when I was downstairs. I think everybody's a little upset. And on top of everything, the AC repair guys are supposed to get here between 4 and 6 tonight. And we're going to see My Chemical Romance tonight. So, like, My Chemical Romance goes on at, like, 8. So, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff on the brain of things to do. Yeah, MCR is currently touring, yeah. Bring the bunnies to the concert. Good idea. It sounds like you might not be okay. There's just a few things that it's chaos. I wouldn't say that anything is extraordinarily stressful individually. It's just a lot of moving parts all at once that I feel like I'm not able to entirely pay attention to one thing at it, you know? So I feel like I'm not going to be good at any one thing today. I'm just going to be decent at a lot of things, you know? When are they going to come out with my Glorp romance? Well, I did make a really hard sub goal today to make a Frost P Glorp emote. Boom, 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 boom. But it might be doable. Because if I lose a run today, I do have to match however many gifted subs happen during that run. Would the Frost P Glorp also do the Glorp alert? Of course. That's on Baby Metal. They're going to be at the same venue in San Diego. Like, Baby Metal's opening up for MCR. That sounds sick. I, like many people, are a fan of few Baby Metal songs. The couple of very popular ones that they have. Get up, Snake Fangs, over on YouTube.com. How are my YouTube chat today? I'm going to catch them in Denver next week, and then I have a scheduled dinner at Somebody People. Fuck yeah. You got to let them know that I sent you. They'll treat you right. What up, Cadrian? Yo, much love, Snake Fangs. Somebody People Sunday Supper is so good. I love that, like, it's becoming a chattable experience on stream. That so many people on stream have gone to Somebody People over the last year or two. And now it's like, if I bring up Somebody People, there's like a handful of people that have gone to this very specific small town restaurant. It's not a small town, but it's like a small restaurant in a big city, I guess. But, like, it's crazy. Jamel Camel, thank you for the Prime sub. Have you been to Red Rocks? I did. Went to Red Rocks for the first time to see Pierce the Veil. With a little Kellen Quinn there to intro it. Ooh wee mama. Ooh wee mommy. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Do we actually get something if you say that you sent us? They are close personal friends of mine. My wife has kissed many of them on the lips. They have been over at my house. We've live streamed in the restaurant. So it's just like they're just gonna treat you right. They're just gonna They're gonna treat you like one of their own, you know? So do we get a kiss? If Fitz is there, there's a chance that she might kiss you, yeah. Yo, what up, Disco? No from you? I mean, I am there all the time. So there's a non-zero chance that I'm there the night that you're there. Especially if it's a Sunday. But if we say Frost sent us, that means we have to be on our best behavior. I will say, there was a couple that was at So Many People, and they were near us, and they ended up having a fight and storming out of the restaurant. And the husband or the boyfriend tried to come back in and like pay for the drinks that they had gotten. They hadn't gotten food yet. They had just gotten drinks. And so like that's how I knew it was a real fight. Is because like if you're gonna fake storm out of a restaurant to try to not pay for a meal, you're gonna do it after you get food. And so they just had gotten drinks, and he tried to come back and pay for drinks. Sam was like, no, it's fine. We go to another restaurant nearby in the next couple of weeks, and who the fuck do we see? We see that same couple, and they're sitting close to us. So I'm like keeping my eye on them. I'm like trying to eavesdrop on their conversations. And the one thing that I noticed that I was like, okay, these guys are fucking cool, but like weirdly cool, is both of them, after every single dish, they pick up the plates and they lick the plates top to fucking bottom. Every single dish. I'm not fucking kidding you. These are real people. I think they're awesome. I think they're fucking awesome, man. I think they're really fucking cool, I'll be honest. In public is nuts. I know. In public is crazy. So food waste is cool now. I paid for this shit. I'm going to get every drop. Yeah, can I get a box? Yeah, do you want to like order something else to go? No, I want this. Sir, there's just a bunch of oil at the bottom of the plate. Yeah. Yeah, I would like the oil. It's like the dust at the bottom of the Doritos bag. Okay, but I think that goes. I think that that's like the litmus test, right? Because like, if I'm at home, I'm sticking my singular index finger into the corner of the Doritos bag to get every little bit of cheese. But if I'm doing this in the middle of a public setting, I'm calmly eating every Dorito one at a time, and then throwing out the bottom corner of crumbs. I'm not doing that in public. I'm not tilting the bag in public. Oh, I do that all the time. Maybe you're a freak. What's wrong with tilting the bag? Because if you fuck it up, you get shit all over yourself. Maybe you're just a way more coordinated tilter backer than me, but my tilt game isn't crazy. I'm going to rip a smash attack in the middle of the airport, and it's going to get everywhere. Do I have any plans for this weekend? August and I have a friend date. If that, sure, friend. Okay, so we got asked on a date, and August has never met the person. They've never met, but they asked both of us on a date. They were like, "Do you both want to go on a date on Saturday?" And I'm like, "You guys haven't met." Like, I've met this girl many times, and like we've chilled a lot, but like they haven't met, and like I've figured this out. I'm rather demi-romantic. If you don't know what that means, it basically means that you don't want to have any sort of romantic engagements with somebody unless you've gotten to know them first. Like, you're not attracted to somebody unless you've gotten to know them. And I think that's really common. Because, like, I think identifying, like, everybody's like, what the hell are all these, like, new fucking sexualities and romanticisms and shit? And it's like, okay, but it's like, I would say that like I'm a romantic person, but that doesn't mean that that's my fucking sexuality is romantic, right? I'm a demi-romantic, just meaning that like in order to be romantic with somebody, I just got to get to know you. So it's just a word that helps out. Anyways, so yeah, we're going on a friend date on Saturday, so everybody can meet each other. I feel like demi-romantic is the default. Then how the fuck do dating apps work? No, demi-romantic is definitely not the default. Bar culture would never work. Just seeing, damn, I think you're physically attractive from across the bar. I'm gonna now approach you and ask you out. Demi-romantic works for me on dating apps. You see a profile, you see what their interests are, and you go from there. I don't know, worked for me. Nah, dog. I gotta talk to you, and I gotta get to know your fucking vibe. An app isn't gonna let me know your goddamn vibe. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're also into fly fishing. We have that in common, but like that doesn't make me attracted to you. Cause like when we go fly fishing, like, do you pull out all of your bait and tackle and you have to spend the first 30 minutes unwinding some of your cord because you store it in the cable box, similar to how you store headphones in your pocket and it gets all tangled up? Like, that would kind of fucking annoy me. Do you show up on time to things? Or are you like, or are you religiously late to things? I remember you told me that we weren't going to be boyfriend and girlfriend until we met in person. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That feels more like demisexual? No. What? No.
Yeah, man, really got to know someone before dating. I always show my dates a compilation of Felix TTS and see their reaction before committing.
My understanding is demi-romantics don't feel any early vestiges of romantic attraction until they already know someone well. Bingo.
Hey, Frost Malay, I saw you from across the bar and thought you looked kind of cute. Want to smash?
See, I think that I'm somebody that doesn't, like, I don't do hookup culture well because I never had the opportunity to get into it when I was younger. I was never, like, introduced into hookup culture. I just didn't have the privilege. I wasn't hot, I guess, or felt hot enough to reach out to people and try to bang. But I think I could do hookup culture, but not dating. So that's why I think I'm not demisexual, man. If you're hot, I can fuck. That doesn't mean I want to date you, though. Doesn't mean I want to go on a date with you.
In tribute to Peter Cullen, my last 200 bits. This one really hurts, since I've been a Transformers fan basically my whole life. Among other things he has voice acted in, of course. During the 40th anniversary of the original movie, the one where Optimus first died, no less. Fuck, man.
Much love, pacifists. Anyways. I gotta change the after plans for so many people. Yeah, we're banging. We're not getting to know each other. Just wanted to use the Optimus TTS. Yeah. I don't want to hurt your grieving. Go grieve, fam. When are we playing Slay the Spire? Shut the fuck up, Oka. Whenever the shareholders tell me to. Shareholders, is it time to get into gameplay? Sorry, I'm taking out my anger on you instead. Okay, astronomer. Sorry. But you can become a shareholder and voice your opinion. Can I get to know your mini fridge? You want to fuck my fridge? Is that what you're saying? You want to... That fridge looks kind of fuckable. There is a big circle on the front. Did you watch the latest Yard episode? If so, do you have an opinion on the most fuckable part of a house? Is that something that they went over?
Fuck the fridge. No, I'm more a couch guy.
I would flex the fuck out of my Red Bull mini fridge if I had one, to be fair. Okay, but that's not... You're saying to be fair to a guy that wants to fuck my fridge. That's what you're saying. You are to be fairing in defense of somebody that wants to have sex with my fridge.
God damn, that is one hot mini fridge. Fuck, I wanna fuck the fridge. I want the Red Bull mini fridge to give me wings. I wanna shove one of the cans up my ass. Please, 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 please.
Thank you, General Keyword. Don't act like you don't want to fuck the fridge. I don't want to fuck the fridge. I don't want to fuck the fridge, no. Oh. Yo, what up, Sam?
What if I told you the fridge saw you from behind the bar?
Tell us a childhood memory right now. Yes, while all of my chat is trying to fuck my fridge, let me tell you a childhood memory. Sure, this is really going to be the most perfect time to talk about a childhood memory. Yeah. Reminisce over the time you tried to breathe water. Yeah, what about the time that I won that swimming race and everybody cheered and clapped? Thoughts on that? What if I talk about that? What if I talk about the time that I was a top-tier athlete?
Happy Trans Thursday. Why
Nightmare Luna, thank you for the 54.
Trans gang shit.
Then they carried you on your shoulders. That would be wildly impractical. They can't get me out of the water. I'm a swimmer. I was in water. So it's like carrying me on the shoulders. Like they would have to get me out of the water first. What shampoo do I use? Bumble in Bumble. I didn't shampoo today though. When you celebrate next to the pool, you would do that? In a pool situation where there's lifeguards that constantly tell you no running, no horse playing near the pool because you're on solid concrete and you could slip and fall, and you think that it would be a good idea to take your star athlete that is going to be going to Olympic trials and put him on your shoulders and put him in a dangerous situation that could then permanently harm him and end his entire career instantly? Wow, so selfish. Literally, yes. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't do that. You're the winner, you get to break the rules.
Sure, you're cool or whatever. Anyway, can we get a close-up of the fridge? Is she single? Please? I want to get up close and personal with her cords. I want to glorp all over her. Please, 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 please.
Sorry that I want to celebrate you. Oh, I'm the asshole here. I'm the asshole here when I get out and everybody goes, get on my shoulders. And I go, no, that's unsafe and dangerous, guys. Please, can we not do that? I'm the asshole here. Are you sponsored by Red Bull? My tournament was sponsored by Red Bull. I'm not currently sponsored, but they send me out free Red Bull to keep the fridge stocked. I may get sponsored by them in the future. Smile. They get in the pool with you and they do that thing where they throw you off their shoulders into the deep end. You've never been in a competitive swimming pool. It's minimum 6 feet deep anywhere. Or sorry, usually 7 feet deep. Is it 6 feet? I think it's 6 feet deep.
This
Either way, you're not really standing.
Not want to fuck the fridge, but if he saw that thing on a climbing wall, he'd fold so fast.
Listen, it was somebody from the climbing gym that asked me in August out. Okay, it was. It was. It just... It was. I can't... No, it's not the girl that I smelled. It's not the girl that I smelled. now. I haven't seen her yet. I haven't seen her yet since she ghosted me. Bros, I got pants today and everybody saw my tidy whities. I just want to forget the whole thing happened. Any advice? What are you, in a cartoon? You in a sitcom? Wait, she asked both of you out? That's kind of how polyamory works in my relationship, yeah. August, do you want to come upstairs and talk to chat? I gotta poop. How many ultra pool codes do you still have? A lot, probably. A lot. What grade are you at for climbing? I'm like consistently climbing V5s right now. They're like usually my projects. So like I usually don't get a V5 first. Maybe like 4 or 5 tries in. Sometimes worse if it's like super crimpy and I'm not.
I wasn't talking to
strong
you,
that
Lil
day.
Gup. I was talking to Fridge Becca.
She's not Fridge Becca.
Anyway, how you doing? What them chords do?
Chad, you guys want to know something really embarrassing to make fun of August for while she's here? She has a sinus infection right now. She got that sinus infection by getting a piece of hay stuck up her nose. What a fucking loser. Fun.
Thanks. Chat, you want to see what my bunnies are doing? They're not having a good morning. There is no bunny cam check because there is no bunny. They're all in the house. Your questions are so feral, chat. Do I take responsibility for the celebrity deaths? No. Am I excited for friend date? Yeah. I don't know this person, so I'm just meeting a cool person is all. And any people that Tristan likes, I usually like as well, so I'm not really worried. Explain this picture? Yeah, I was trying to shoot him.
August, do you and Frigid Becca have fun behind Frost's back?
So Rebecca's a fridge now? Is it the Red Bull fridge or the mahogany fridge? Chat, I can't keep up with all of your memes. Red Bull, both. You guys can't even decide which fridge it is? Yeah, I know you want to call the cube Rebecca Cube. Can we see the other fridge? Isn't there an emote for it? There's an emote, is it just fridge? I know there is an emote for the mahogany fridge. Yeah, all the OGs know that. All the OGs remember that chat's been wanting to fuck a fridge for a while. What's the nail color? It's like an oil kind of color. Purple and green. How was your cruise? It was great. I almost touched a turtle, but you're not allowed to, so I didn't. I made an Instagram post of it if you want to see all the fishies I saw. But I swam with 2 turtles and a stingray and an eagle ray and a starfish and a barracuda. Yeah, a sea turtle. There's 2 sea turtles. I asked them which fridge they're talking about fucking and they couldn't decide which one, and then half a chat said there's another fridge.
Yeah, that's a meme from like 6 years ago.
I know. Chat's been wanting to fuck a fridge for a very long time. Yeah, wait, do I have to say something?
So we know
embarrassing about
Frost
you?
is a raccoon. August, if you were a furry, what would your fursona be?
That is the easiest. All of chat could answer that question, King. What fucking animal do you think I would be? Stupid question. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something embarrassing you did recently.
Yeah, because I don't do things that are embarrassing.
Me too. What have you done recently? I don't know. He's allergic to hay, yeah.
You're allergic to hay too.
When it's inside of
Hi,
my
August.
sinuses, yeah.
Don't tell Twiston I'm here. Frost
Hi,
Frost
Quiz.
Pride.
Hi, Quiz.
Chris, I'm getting a new car.
Quiz, we're getting a new car. Quiz. Quiz, what should we name the new car? Quiz 2. Rebecca. Carbecca. We're asking Chris because the Tesla is named Chris. After oxygen. Okay, bye-bye, chat.
Nah, August doesn't want to be a streamer. Coronas. August does not like streaming. She likes coming up here for 2 seconds and then never having to do this for a job. The new car is the Rivian, yeah. Yeah. Chat, if we remain over 5K subs consistently until we get the new car, I will name it Rebecca. I will name it Rebecca. I'll name it Rebecca. I don't want it to be named Rebecca because I want to be able to tell my friends, yeah, her name is Rebecca. I'll just name it Rebecca. But we have to consistently be above 5K. Bumper sticker and all, I'm not putting a bumper sticker on my fucking car. I'm not a bumper sticker. I'm not a bumper sticker guy. What does consistency look like? majority of the days that I end the stream, I stream 5 days a week. 3 out of the 5 days of the week when I end the stream, I have to be above 5K. 3 out of the 5 days. Alez, thank you for the 7 months.
I'm doing by part for Rebecca Row 7.
And I will tell you, right now you have a good track running, because this week so today is a Monday last month, which means we're losing Monday subs last month. That's why the sub count's going down so much. But this is the week of the Pokemon tournament. So this Friday I didn't stream, and the Monday after I didn't stream. So there's 4 days coming up where there's going to be no sub loss. So I think you guys have a good shot, but so far this week we hit 5K yesterday. So you need to remain 5K today and tomorrow.
Now that you are back,
the stream above 5K.
I can tell you I'm in a poly relationship with your fridges. We are going out tomorrow, and no, we won't be back for dinner.
I'll give you 2 out of 3 for the end of the week. 2 out of 3. It doesn't need to be all 3 days, because we technically started this week at the end. So today, and then yesterday, and then today or Friday, you need to end above 5K. I'll give you 2 out of 3. So just either today or tomorrow, we need to end above 5K. Using my Prime for the bit. Thank you. When does the Rivian come in? I don't have a date yet, but it will be sometime in the next few weeks. Dylan is getting his, I believe, on the 8th. Yeah, Dylan's getting his on the 8th. Burn Connor, they give the 4. But Dylan was a Karen. Yo, Innie, short, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Dylan was a bit of a Karen because his car fell apart. He had a car and it fell apart and he got a hole in the engine block. So he called into Rivian and was like,
"Hi boss,
hey, can I get pushed to the front of the list?"
Videos. I watch them,
and they're usually
while
pretty
I
good
do
about that.
Cardio and they are very fun.
Thank you, Francis. Thank you for the 2. If you're wanting the new Rivian and they want to make the sale, they'll push you to the front of the list so that you can get in the car. And yeah, no, it's 100% fair. I did put in my reservation for my Rivian an entire year and a half before him. And we got the email on the same day that we could put in an order for our car. I submitted my order for my car 5 minutes after he put in his order for his car. And he messaged me yesterday saying that he got the date that it's going to get delivered. And I was like, oh, I haven't gotten that email. The last email I got was this one yesterday. And he said, oh, I got that one the date that we put the order in for the car, which was the 17th of August, a week, almost 2 weeks ago. So if that doesn't tell you that he's the front of the fucking line, he's the front of the fucking line. So I just probably am like a week behind him. So mine will probably get delivered sometime like the week of like the 15th to 18th. Probably.
I can't gift subs because I'm a mobile viewer and am broke. But I can glorp. And glorpes.
Did he promise the Rivian CEO free popcorn for life? Bye, Frost. Bye, chat. I'm going to see my ex. Good luck. Make good decisions. Running Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did you tell them that you were a climber? Is the car delivered assembled? Do you think it's like Legos? I don't. Do a lot of people want a car delivered unassembled? You want that? You would. I mean, I guess it would be probably cheaper. How did you become such a gorgeous man? I think too many years of living on the internet and like putting myself out to the people for way too many fucking years. Eventually you just you start like a lot of people take a lot of pictures of themselves, right? But like how often do you actually look back at those pictures and think about the way that you look comparative to the other pictures that you've taken and be like, which one's the better one? And like, which one do I like more? And like, I should go with this style and go with this thing. I feel like that happens far less than what I do for my job, where I'm constantly looking back at every single fucking video of myself that I've put out every day for the last 6 years. So I've gotten to figure out what I like in a look about myself and things like that. And then it becomes being confident in your own skin. Most attractiveness to me, in my head, just comes from being confident. I think anybody can be attractive, look in any way, if they're just feeling confident. Clavicular is going to be at a bar in my hometown this weekend. Should I go? If you want to be on his clip farm, yeah. We had this before, and I mentioned that I got way hotter in the last year without looking at all different. Yeah, it's just literally just about being comfortable in your own skin. Is there a reason why the bun stream is down? Yeah, the AC out in the bun house is broken, so we have a guy coming out to fix it today, but they're inside today. They're in the house temporarily. They're in tiny little cages today, being all pissed off, but can't have them overheat. It broke again? Yeah, it's the same issue. I mean, we thought it was fixed, and then it just happened again. It's some sort of condensation building up. They just need to take it down and do a more extensive look through and see if they can't find the issue. You and HVAC issues? This time it's a mini split issue out in my outside. Chris, you need to come back out here, man. We've really formed a life out here in the last 3 years, and you're missing out. Homeownership is fun sometimes. Honestly, I have found that finding a really small, like, 2-person company is like the best way to go. Like, I'm friends with my HVAC guy. He's... Every time that I call him, he answers on the first ring, and he says, yeah, Tristan, what do you need? And he knows the last time that we spoke, he's like, yeah, it's crazy that I haven't been out here in 2 years. It seems like you guys are doing pretty well. And, like, the last time he came out, the only thing I paid him for was him showing up to my house at 11 p.m. to take care of the bunnies. And so it was $200, but that was for the emergency fee. But, like, other than that, all the work that he did was completely free. So if he had come out for a normal appointment, it would have been free, you know? I'm definitely long overdue. Anytime, buddy. I know Foster's coming out for Halloween. You want to come? Same with the plumber. Solo guy checks in on us, charges us low because he doesn't want to go, because he doesn't go through his company. Yeah, pays to know people, exactly. Yeah. Denver Halloweens are fun. We go crazy here, man. We go crazy here. We did almost burn down our block last year. It's like a thing. It's like a thing. May have almost done that. Whoopsies. Almost. Well, we got a studio grade fog machine that's supposed to go on like film sets. And it did create a thick, dense fog throughout our neighborhood that probably made conditions rather unsafe. And we had called the fire department to let them know what we were doing, and they said, yeah, that's fine. And no accidents happened, but I felt really bad. So I don't want to recreate that this year, so we're taking more precautions. Because, like, we had the fog machine running, and, like, on the website of the fog machine, they were like, yeah, fog will dissipate after about 60, or about, like, 30 to 60 seconds. And, like, after a couple hours of running the fog machine, I go out front to, like, greet some people, and I look down the road, and I'm like, oh. Oh, no. This is... Hey, guys, maybe we should use the fog machine a little less. Galzera, thank you for the prime. How big was the machine? I can give you the exact machine. Froggies Fog. It was one of their Titans. I realized that saying the word Titan is probably... Froggies Fog Ice Ground Fog Machine, 1700 watts. Can I get, like, a square footage on here? Does this say? No. Ice ground, weak to fighting, I guess. Times two. Usually it says on here how much feet it can... No, it doesn't say. But I built my own fog machine this year. I made my own fog juice this year, so I know exactly what's in it. I've been testing it slowly but surely in my own backyard. Build my own, literally just vaping in my backyard. Oh, I'm gonna have to flex on you then, Kieran. Sorry. Nope, Kieran. Sorry, I'm gonna have to flex on you. Sorry. I know that you're trying to be silly and funny, but this is something that I'm really fucking proud of. Time to fucking flex, bro. Get fucking ready for me to fucking flex on you. Check this shit out. Yeah. What is that now? What was that? What was that? Oh, sorry. Is that a hurricane fog machine going into a 77-gallon drum with a pond mister, then goes outside into the Froggy's Fog ice chiller? That then goes into a long, 10-foot long PVC pipe with custom drilled holes in it? Oh, is your fog juice a percentage mixer of 75% distilled water with 25% vegetable glycerin? At food grade levels? Yeah. Might be. Might be. Yeah. Is it flammable? No. What color is your fog machine? Didn't you see? Motherfucking purple. Purple, red. That's pink. I'm colorblind, so go ahead, make fun of me. Make fun of me for my disability. Go ahead. Come on. You guys are digging yourself a hole that you can't get out of. And then it blows back because this fan's on. So that's the reason why it's coming back. During the party, we won't have this fan on because it'll be late at night and it'll probably be it's at the end of October, which usually it's cooled off by then and they won't need the fan blowing for the night. But also Hardy Boy is hunting grasshoppers. But yeah, I'm very impressed with this. Imagine not seeing the full spectrum of colors. Yeah, I also have 2 studio grade lasers that I'm going to put on the ground and point through the fog so it makes it look like a swamp. It's gonna be sick. Imagine, chat. Imagine you're in the pool right here with the blanket of fog coming over your face. Yeah, tell me you don't want to be at my party, huh? Go ahead. Tell me it's just some fucking vape, huh? Diego, thank you for the 77 months.
Well then I colorblind to BCSE white, smiley face emoji.
Oh no, the fog's
22.
white. No, the fog is white, but if it's this machine here. Yeah. Oh, Ad snuck up on us. Armadillo didn't say anything. Maybe he did, and I'm just not paying attention. Or maybe we beat the fuck out of him. Imagine being red-green colorblind and not and having to depend on streetlights not being upside down. Dude, when you go to fucking Texas for the first time, Texas has sideways streetlights, Mortenos. Bro, when I first moved here, it's fucked up. What the fuck is Texas doing? Everything wrong. Everything. Everything wrong. Motherfuckers are doing the no taxes shit. What the fuck do you mean sideways? Look up a Texas streetlight. They are literally sideways. Instead of the lights being 1, 2, 3, it's 1, 2, 3. What about Church's Chicken? Brother, we had Church's Chicken out in fucking Virginia, all right? That ain't Texas. Who wins in an everything wrong competition? Texas, Florida, Utah? Utah wins in one thing. I'll say it. The soda store is fucking awesome. The soda stores are sick. I'm so sad that we don't have soda stores around here. Fuck that. Everything has to be a goddamn coffee shop. The soda stores are fucking awesome. If I recall, it's something to do with hurricanes. Makes them more stable. You think Texas is getting worse hurricanes than Florida, another state that doesn't do them sideways? What is a soda store? So Utah is filled with Mormons. Mormons, part of the Mormon church is that you cannot consume a hot beverage. So they can't do coffee. It's a big thing for them. They can't consume coffee, and I'm pretty sure they can't do caffeine or something, or maybe, I don't know. Joe Cool, thank you for the 10 months. So they can't, like, coffee's just a no-go.
Who wouldn't want to get invited to the sex at Frost Prime Halloween orgy?
So they do have coffee shops there because not everybody's Mormon.
Because I'm demi-romantic asexual.
But they instead have soda stores, which is like a coffee shop, except you get a custom soda. It's awesome. Hi, Joe. Yeah, it is an orgy, actually. I did want to say, that's the last part about the Halloween party. It is a giant orgy. Yeah. I have to get to know every single one of you before you can come inside. Pun intended. What up, Blizzard? I didn't know you were from Virginia. I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, I'm from Richmond. Grew up in Henrico. Soda stores sound amazing. That's what I'm saying, man. I want a fucking soda store near my damn house. I want to be able to just get a nice, cool custom sody. Slay the Streamer today, right? I don't think you've ever watched a Slay the Streamer video in your life. I've been to a Halloween orgy. Oh. I grew up in Henrico too. Sheesh. Yeah. I went to Bird before it became Quioccasin. I went to Godwin. Grew up in Short Pump off of Lauderdale. Sorry, I'm stimming this one guy in chat right now with all of these things. He's bing, 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 bing. Oh my. I thought you were from Goochland. My parents moved to Goochland when I went to college. Das, thank you for the 2.
Hi.
Tell August that me and the bunnies are going out. I have to win Fridge Becca's heart before the orgy, and the buns promise to hype me up.
Is Goochland a joke or is that a real place? Oh, Goochland's a real place. And it is in the shape of a landing strip, and it is between a major city and a small city. The big hole and the little hole. And you want to know what the county's name is? Inside of Goochland? Because that's the town. You want to know what the county's name is? Sandy Hook. Wasn't supposed to be funny. It was just like supposed to be like a shock. Like a, oh! It's not that one. It's a different one. That one's up north. The one that the thing happened. But, yeah. We moved there afterwards, and telling people that I lived in Sandy Hook, Virginia is kind of a... Goochland, Farmville, there's a bunch of wild places in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. You know how, like, Virginia has a town called Lynchburg? That name's need an update. Weirdly enough, his name's after a guy whose last name was Lynch, who I'm pretty sure was a pretty progressive guy, if I remember correctly. But still, a lot of people don't know that. So yeah, it probably should be renamed. But that's his legacy. But, like, what if we just name it after, like, his first name? Like, what if it's just Robertsville? You know? Like, what if we just name it something that's a little bit more consumable and not jarring? I think that we should be more accustomed to renaming things. Yeah, your president is all over that. I will say, I think it's the worst idea to try to rename one of the Great Lakes to the Lake of America. I think that's a really fucking bad idea. And I think it's a bad idea for a reason that not many people are thinking of. People outside of America don't realize the scope of how big America is. I watched a video recently of a Brit talking with another Brit, and they said, "Oh, where did you grow up?" And they said the name of their town, and they said, "Oh, is that near London?" And they said no. But then they looked up the town, and it was a 2-hour drive away from London, which to somebody that lives in the UK, that means that you're not close. But to Americans, that's super fucking close. 2 hours away is absolutely close. A 2-hour drive is most of the time within the same state. You can drive for 11 hours in Texas and still be in Texas if you drive in a straight line at 60 miles per hour. Like, so the scale of people outside of the US, and I think if you name the Gulf of Mexico, the Gulf of America, and the Lake Ontario, the Lake of America, people outside the US are going to assume that they're really close together, which could not be more far from the truth. So that's my case of why I don't think that we should rename Lake Ontario into the Lake of America. That's my case. agreed as a Michigander. You should see the amount of tourists that believe they can visit and tour San Francisco and Los Angeles in the same day. It's a 6-hour drive, by the way. 6-hour drive at 2 a.m. And you can't do the whole 6 hours at 2 a.m., and so traffic's going to get hit somewhere. You're going to find traffic at some point. Sorry, I need to open up my mods and turn some stuff off real quick. Now hold on, Canada is still technically still America by technicality. I mean, so is Mexico, bro. So why do we need to rename the Gulf of Mexico? Renaming things for no reason is cringe. I agree. And especially when you rename something and then you get mad when other people don't recognize the name. It's like, dude, that's existed for thousands of years where we call something something and somebody else calls it something else. Like, do you think fucking people in Japan say, yes, I am from Japan? No. They call it Nippon. I do believe in renaming the Midwest. I'm 100% with it. I think that is 100% something we need to do. We absolutely need to rename the Midwest. Because, like, I think that's the most confusing thing for anybody that is not in America. Absolutely. Without a doubt, we need to rename the Midwest. It's the worst fucking part of our country. To what, though? We need to not be afraid to call it the Middle East. Just saying. We need to not be afraid of that. There's technically a 4 elite path. That's rage bait? No, it's not. None of what I'm saying about the Midwest is rage bait. Genuinely nothing. I'm tired of living in what is actually the Middle West of America and being told that I don't live in the Midwest. Are you matching subs from the stall? I am, yeah. Yeah, the 5 subs that happened during stall. Hemo is so much damage early, but Pommel's probably necessary, especially going into that guy. Fusion. Bottle potential is amazing. He's cooking with that take. I know I'm cooking with that take. It's well thought out. Because, like, anybody that thinks that it's okay to continue to call the Midwest, they're thinking so selfishly. It's genuinely a selfish take. Boomer's really good into this guy. Setup strike is also just solid fucking damage this early on, I think. Don't diss my area like that. I'm not saying that your area is a bad area. I'm saying that it's misnamed. It's got a shit fucking name. That's all I'm saying. It just needs to be renamed. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't get these upgraded, but it honestly should be fine to get like a Shrug It Off or something. Tremble? Tremble and like maybe... I mean, I could take Tremble Anger, just have a lot of fucking damage here and just use my face to get through all 4 of these elites. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. GG Thump, thank you for the Prime sub. Definitely think I'm ripping this in order to get this off. Nice. A little epic shot. Fruit use. Battle Trans is incredible. It also could have been a pillage angle there, honestly. As somebody who gets annoyed as fuck that Colorado gets corrected as not a part of the Midwest, thank you. You're so welcome. You're seen. You're seen and you're valid. It's definitely a stomp angle. I mean, cruelty, though. Ooh, cruelty's so insane here. Yeah, it's cruelty angle. I lied. All right. I could go this way and I still get 4 elites. But I also have a lot of potions right now, so... this does get me more energy in this elite fight, but this gives me a safer this elite fight. And I feel strong right now, right? Yeah. You have to take into consideration that when the Midwest was named, it made sense. I don't have to take that into consideration at all. Look, I'm genuinely fucking sorry. I don't need to consider what they fucking said. They also said when the Midwest was named that slavery was fucking poggers. Like I don't need to still think that. I think we're allowed to redo stuff and make new opinions. Am I supposed to rip this? I don't think so. That's an exact quote from them, by the way. They called it poggers. Exact quote, by the way. Okay, draw me the setup strike and the Omni Slice same turn, please. It would be oh so poggers. It still works, though. Okay, I need 2 damage here. Huge. Gulp, 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 gulp. I don't think I need more damage particularly right now. California is not the South. See, this is what I'm talking about. It quite literally is in the South. Like, San Diego is one of the most southern fucking places in the United States. Like, not in terms of, like, its literal location, but in terms of its fucking vibe. Like, that shit's southern as hell, dog. Is Arizona considered the South? No, because it's on the west side. Only the east part of the United States is the South. Why is my mouse glitching so much? Do you see this? Definitely want this. There might be a hair on your sensor. There's like 4. Oh my god. I've sucked up so many hairs on my sensor. Help! I'm gonna rip a draw potion just because I have so much fucking energy here. Like, how am I not supposed to rip a draw potion, especially with the trans as well? Actually, I just have lethal, right? Huge. Juggernaut? No, thank you. My deck is dealing fucking damage. Lose all your gold trans 2. $140 to remove 2 and add 2 randos. That honestly doesn't sound terrible. It's like Astrolabe minus, and like a boss relic is worth like $380. You know? No, I think it's technically better. That's so good, too. This could be my blocking mechanism. With all this draw, I do think that a rage is, like, very good block here. I'll make it a rage plus. Oh, Crimson Mantle. Dude, it's like... something is big on my mouse. Treating it like a GameCube controller. I need the tweezers, man. Sorry, it's these nuts. These nuts are on your mouse. Oh, yeah? All right, nice, nice, nice. Look at that block, man. Full blocking the big attack and reshuffling. Oh, that's so good. Tell me this is not, like, actually, like, a really fucking good deck. Taking the Omni Slice, too, I think was such a good play in my head. Rage me, kiss me. Suckle on my toes. Oh my god, look at your headphones. What are those, bows? I think it's actually a demon form angle. What kind of earbuds do you use? I have AKGs. They're like really cheap though. They're like $12. Break's sick. But also, like, let me see the compendium real quick. Like, hang, lethality, misery would be really actually sick in this deck to be able to spread out the vuln. Undeath. Shared fate would actually be really good. Friendship, yeah. Necrobinder does have some cool ass stuff. Neurosurge, Domain, Delibolate. Delibolate would be nasty mode. Up here, though, is like a lot of useless shit. Unless you get like the Defies, the Grave Wardens. But, like, how much do I want to flood this deck with poo versus just, like, taking a fucking baish? Or just, like, fucking baishing these guys' fucking skulls in, you know? Are you a man of the content today? It's genuinely, no. One, no, I'm not a man of the content today. Not for free. Two, I have to match subs if I lose. So if I take this, I will get a lot of subs, which is fine. If I take the Lich. But do I think that it's good enough that I can still win? You have 2 Thunderclaps. You don't need Break. I'm so sorry. We have Cruelty, which makes my vulnerable attacks deal double damage. In Break, when it's upgraded, deals 30 damage. That's 60 damage for 1 mana. I think that's a pretty fucking good card. Thank you very much. I think that's a pretty fucking good card. It was a joke. Do you maybe want to go to the dance with me? I don't know. No, I was just joking. Duh! I wasn't being serious. Were you? Were you being serious? I wasn't. No. Ah! Wait, there's like no elites. What the hell? I go this way, get 3 elites. I think I'm still elite for me. I don't think I have to worry about anything. Disco Lasagna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can take this to hopefully get damage to kill these guys, and then I take 3 instead of 9. W, huge. Big. Armaments? Armaments is like, okay. It allows you to upgrade something like bloodletting, D's, nuts. It also allows you to upgrade your vexing. Actually, okay, I like it. I like to upgrade the vexing. That's actually a really good idea. You draw it on turn 1. Kind of goes Fiki mode. 9 plus 12 plus 10. Not lethal. 11 plus 15. 26. 26. That kills you if I play all of my things. Could also be a world where I'm supposed to do this, this, and this. Seems alright to me. Seems really fucking good to me. Hell yeah. Alright. Why must I find you immediately, friend? Why? Why must you show your ugly little freaky little face around here? Immediately, huh? You're just fucking disgusting little decrepit little fucked up face, man. Do you ever want to bully? We do apply a lot of vuln. I don't think I need a bully right now. If it was a bully plus, I'd probably take it. Bully minus, though. What a goofy-ass little turn, huh? That's a nutso amount of damage right there. Look at that. You see that shit? Break didn't really seem worth it there. I know, right? What the hell? Unfortunate draw. Need to be able to get better at that. Use like another Pommel Plus or something. I don't know. Taunt is cute sometimes. Don't really think I need it though. Need another. I want another potion here. That's my goal. It's like another potion. Holy fucking damage. Omnislice is one of the coolest AoE cards in the game, isn't it? That's just cool as hell. No additional potion. Really? Because that was what? 40%, 50%, 60%, 70%, 80% chance of a potion? No potion? It's crazy. That's a little bit... Terra Sunder's just like good for boss fights. Like it does just like win you a boss fight when you just like redraw it later on. So I'm okay with it. Best upgrade here. Is it break? I'll take break, chat, as long as you guys promise not to start singing the 3 Days Grace song, because it was with their newer singer and that person kind of sucked fucking butts. But their old singer sucked butts. I think he was a bad person, but he kind of rocked. Like, in terms of ability to perform effectively. He was kind of good at that. Okay. Only lost 10 HP there. Get the clay. I love the clay. Why don't we like the new girl? Okay, not the new girl Linkin Park. She also sucks. But no, not that person. I was talking about 3 Days Grace. Omni Slice upgrade and Angie upgrade. Nice. That's interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to hit here. Maybe I play Anger. Okay. But the self-damage at least does draw me a bunch and also give me a bunch of block this turn, which is nice. I'm really hoping to find... that. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't have enough damage here, do I? All right, goodbye. I lost. I have to match 10 subs. Damn, I thought that was enough. How was I supposed to play that then? Because I didn't have cruelty in play. That's why. That's why. For some reason, I thought I had cruelty in play. I was too busy yapping about 3 Days Grace. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. What up, Tattoo Mania? Yeah, not having cruelty in play is the fucking death there. That's on me. I completely fucked that up. Bum, 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 bum. Should you have upgraded Terra Sunder? Tristan, in that specific case, Terra Sunder would have killed there. So... I think it was the good upgrade. Should have upgraded armaments. Bait. Upgrading armaments is a lot of time bait. Because half the time when you upgrade armaments, you then upgrade other cards in your deck, because that's what happens naturally. And then when you draw armaments, it gets worse and worse, because the cards that you're drawing are all upgraded. Flechettes is really good, especially in this act. So you're saying armament sucks. That is what I'm saying. Yep. I think armaments is a must upgrade if you get it in Act 1. Taking some Flechette's tools. I've already taken an extra strike and defend, so my deck's already thicker. So I think the greed is fine. We dodge the elites. I actually think I double play here. Am I crazy? Am I fucked up? Well, RNG says that it was a good idea to double play there. In reality, hindsight, it wasn't, but the likelihood it was good there. Dagger throw is pretty good. Good poison. Damn. Turns out taking the greed does make you draw poorly sometimes. What the hell? You're going to 16. I can do 9 plus. I can do 15. That sucks. This is insane with the flechettes. Take an expose, maybe. But I also want to take a lot of cards. A lot of these cards are takes. And then I consider the book. Tattoo Mania, thank you for the Prime, fan. Appreciate that. Now you subbed on both platforms. You subbed on the better platform. Congratulations. Okay. I think we're strong enough to take some elites now. Beautiful. Is it annoying that this doesn't kill either way? I actually have to use the potion if I want to kill. That's so fucking stupid. In order to kill this guy. Funny. Me backseating and solo spamming.
Chad, I've had a very frustrating day.
Sorry to hear that.
Can I get a Walter Bonk spam?
You may. Very nice. The prophecy. Beautiful. Calculated Gamba is amazing with the retain on the hand 1-2. I think I need this upgraded going into this boss. I really want neutralize upgraded too. Ooh. We've already added one curse. What's another one, right? Curse maxing? Hello, it's me, Frost Prime, and I'm curse maxing? Ooh, but this is more gold.
Because I have the hat. I got the hat. I'm the hat guy. I'm the big hat guy. Okay. This is really nice because we get to hit twice a turn. Poison's so OP into this guy. Skull Sting. Bubble Bubble seems fine. Sweet. Hate this guy. Hate you, motherfucker. Oh, that's an owie. What an unlucky draw. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. What's the play here? Is it upgrading my Nooch? Is it ripping an upgrade in Nooch? Wonder how much I lose when I do that. I haven't got any gifted subs yet this run. Alright, I'm gonna run it then. I'm gonna try it. It's a really good start. Next turn. Probably want to draw a little bit. We want to draw 5. This.
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst?
I'm so sorry. What the fuck is this draw?
Mama,
I'm so crazy to think that this is not a draw that I get very often, right? That's insane. That's insane. All right, I owe 11 subs now. What, I owe 21? I think I owe 21 total subs. Didn't rest yet.
Hi,
First
Bob
time
Watcher
chatter.
here, just dropping in to
Listen,
give a
I know
prime
that you're not
sub
watching
and
Baylor
say
Lord anymore
congrats
because he's
on
on
the
vacation,
tournament.
but you wouldn't say that in his chat without him destroying you. He would have beaten the fuck out of you for saying that. Listen, I know Baylor Lord. He's the type of streamer that is going to get one guide by a message like that and sit there and crash out over it and tell that person specifically to kill themselves with a gun. I know that the Baylor Lord's like the person that would say that. Like, I just know that, listen, like, sometimes you can just, like, soul read people. So, like, just because you couldn't get away with that in, or just because you could get away with that in Baylor Lord's chat? Yeah, what up, pancakes? Astral Pulse is fucking crazy in a lot of this act, but not into that. Rot is kind of poo as well. Is it ever just a like a raw skip here? No, you probably take Astral. Furnace Celestial Might Photon Cut. Yeesh. Oh my god. Alright, time to go to a shop to try to get a card. Shining Strike? Shining Strike's probably good enough. I'm 1 gold off of Shining Strike Patter. I think I take this as well. I think that can allow me to go this way. Yeah. Gather lights and sing. Okay, doing all right now. Use my tuning fork because I'm an idiot. On that particle wall there, I have no ability to create stars. Kind of need ability to create stars before you can take something like particle wall. A child. Shining Strike not good enough. I don't think I'm wrong on this, but with Shining Strike and Particle Wall not affordable, pretty sure you couldn't afford that. Am I right? Particle Wall was on sale. I don't believe in sales. I believe in paying market price for things because I like to support the company that I'm purchasing from, you know? I think if you're just going to go around constantly getting things on sale, you're not really going to ever let a business thrive, you know? It's just like in this day and age, it's hard to get past things. It's like hard to get going, you know? It's just like, listen, if you don't believe, like if you're sitting here telling me, Tristan, I don't believe in supporting small businesses, that's super valid. So fucking crazy. That like, I think that like you're in the wrong for saying that, but like you're allowed, like part of free speech and what I believe as like a free speech absolutist. It's a word that I learned recently. Is that you get to say whatever you want, you know? Order lol. Decisions, huge.
Wait, if I get Twitch Turbo, do I not need to sub to any creator to skip ads? That feels icky to me.
Correct. But you can still sub to support the streamer. But also, so cool thing about Twitch Turbo is whenever a streamer runs ads, regardless of whether or not you subbed, we get paid as if you see ads. So that's pretty cool. That's how we get paid when you have Turbo. Which is like fucking pennies compared to the way that YouTube pays things out, but like,
it's the merchant in Slay the Spire. Bro is greedy as hell. Rob him.
He's literally a single guy going around in between murderers and villains and everybody that's trying to fucking kill you left and right. And he's there consistently trying to make a hustle in a non-criminal way. Like, he's the one guy in the Spire with consistency, okay? Like, we're living in a fucking criminal underbelly, and you're upset that his prices are a little bit too high? Like, what the hell are we even saying? You're going to the fucking local market, and you're saying, damn, what do you mean this cute little planter to hang my plant in front of my window and have the disco ball reflect off the sun is $120? What the hell, man? So anyways, we should send another $1 million to Israel.
You haven't questioned how he got all those cards, potions, and relics? Dude for sure is a scalper.
Dude, what are these draws? That's so crazy. That's actually so insane. Who is the Israel of Slay the Spire 2? You know, I hadn't given a lot of thought to that, but allow me to reflect on that for a moment, okay? Yeah, literally, there's the fake merchant that sells cheap fucking knockoffs. And you're going after the guy on Amazon that's getting fucking priced out. Like, literally, the fucking merchant, like, is like, oh, shit, I make, like, a decent fucking product, and it makes me a little bit of revenue. And then Amazon.com comes in and says, yeah, but what if we make it that it looks exactly the same, but it's made with fucking shoestring and bubble gum, and it's a fucking piece of shit, but it looks the same on the website, so we get to sell a lot of it. And then you're like, damn, that means that the original merchant has to raise his prices? What a fucking asshole. That guy's a piece of fucking shit. We should kill that guy with a gun. Like, do you see how you're the bad guy there? Do you see that? Little white star. Ooh, gaze. I love the gaze. Sweet. Hole. I'm gonna fucking put some shit in my fucking hole. Hello, Frost. Are you a one-game streamer? Is that rage bait or is that a genuine question? I'm being honest here. I'm allowing you to answer. This is not. I get rage baited professionally for a living, and so like I don't like that the world that we're in right now is way too much rage bait. So I'm asking you if it's rage bait, or I'm asking you if it's serious. I don't like how much rage bait we have right now. I really want to cool off the rage bait. I'm a masturbator. See, I don't like that you're a rage bait. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that everything is rage bait and I have to have my fucking guard up all the time. Like, I really don't like it. I actually do not like it. It's like my least favorite part about streaming right now is that I feel like everybody's trying to rage bait you all the time. It's not fun.
Hi, Frost.
Hey.
Bye, Frost.
Goodbye. No rage bait. I just love your content. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a lot.
Hey Frost, love your content and I just wanna say that.
Hey Frost, I'm cutting off that previous chatter cause he was about to say something nice, so I gotta rage bait you, fuck you.
Typing of the shits. Really don't want to kill with this because I don't want this next turn. But I also don't want to kill with this because I need more stars next turn. No, I don't need more stars next turn. I can kill with this, I think. Because I can do this. And then we reshuffle and we have the entire deck to draw. If I brick my draw, I'm going to be so fucking sad. Because I set this up so perfectly. Hell yeah. I'm the fucking best, dude. Set it up, so I had Tuning Fork. I also had the potion. I also had the decision still in the deck. So I had so many different ways to be able to block that turn. Like, genuinely just Gather Light plus a Defend, or even, like, Venerate was probably enough with the Fortifier. Like, maybe a singular card from that generated a little bit of block from stars, plus a little bit of the gaze. Like, there was such a high chance there that I do not brick. I'm actually 100% serious. There was such a high chance there that I did not brick. Like, the only brick hand was like draw all 4 strikes and 1 defend. That was it. Because I was at 8 on my Tuning Fork and not 9, but even then I think that 9 would have been 12 times 3, 36 with like 2 strikes.
Has anyone in chat tried happy baiting? Sometimes you gotta compliment the streamer and say, wow, Tristan, you are so handsome, funny, and cool. Wait, he hates compliments too, so IDK...
No, I don't hate compliments, I'm just not good at them. Also, do you ever think I just... Wait. Imbued decisions, but also imbued bundle. Wait, there's so much good imbued here. It's not always decisions. It's not always decisions because decisions you want to set up so it works on the turn that you want it to use on. So like you already have Black Hole in play, you already have stars in play. You can use it to set up like a big radiate or like to, like there's so many things to like use it on that I think it's not always decisions.
Fuck you.
Hi, Alinar. Thank you for the
I'm
4.
not good at compliments either. I'm sorry.
That's fair. Castle's also good because we already have 2 strikes upgraded, so like the amount of hits that are bad is less.
What if, instead of calling it rage bait, we called it something like spreading cooties? Then no one would do it because no one wants the cooties. They're icky and
Dean's
gross.
Quito. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Chat, we gotta run ads in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see those 3 minutes of ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So if you're coming over from the YouTube channel and you want to support because you like the content, I'd really appreciate that. You can also beg for a gift to sub. If you have any questions on my income or anything like that, how I earn my living, you're more than welcome to ask. Chat is trying to remain above 5K subs because I did say that if we majority of the days, if for the majority of the days, thank you, White Shell. If the majority of the days between now and when I get my new car, we stay above 5K subs, I will name my new car Rebecca. I genuinely will name my new car Rebecca. And I will tell all my friends, oh, what'd you name your new car? Rebecca. So, it is up to you. What car am I getting? I'm getting a Rivian R2.
Hey, bud,
It's not Rebecca R. It's not Rebecca R.
British
Because it needs to make sense to my friends.
I am trying to make some stuffing.
We can call it Rebecca R together. Like, you know? Damn, Jay. You were 1 letter off from getting permabanned to the stream. Jive, thank you for the 5 gifted. Will you get a vanity plate, too? How much are vanity plates in Colorado? Cost of vanity plates, Colorado. $60 one
Stuff
time,
these balls in your
$25
mouth,
a year.
got 'em.
But wait, doesn't that dox me? Because then you'll know what my fucking license plate is? Kirby, thank you for the pride.
Hey, Frost. Question about your income. How much does Trump pay you to be his best friend?
Does naming it do anything? Electric cars usually get to name in the car. Like it's an actual thing. Like you name it in the car.
I try to hold my gifted subs right before the ads just to edge chat a little bit.
Okay, if we hit 6K subs, I will get a vanity plate that says Rebecca R. If you hit 6K subs, by the time I get my car, I will name it Rebecca R. I'll do that. But that's a long ways away. Good fucking luck. Links, thank you for the 3. Jay, thank you for the 37.
Hey,
actually
bud,
might be
I
a
am going to make
sandcastle
roast
angle here.
chicken, but don't know what herbs to add to it. Any ideas? This is Sagebait BTW.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one.
I'm at a crossroad. If I compliment, I'm dick riding. If I say bullshit, I rage bait.
Mm-hmm.
So should we goon bait instead?
See, here's the thing. I don't believe in a world. I don't want to live in a world where we're not allowed to love bait somebody. Like I don't want to live in that world. I don't want to be in a world where we're not allowed to say fucking nice things about somebody. Like that seems like a shit fucking world, you know? I hate the world where if you say something nice about somebody, you're glazing them, and that's somehow a bad thing. Like, what the hell are you even saying, man? Dude, wait. Beatdown would be insane if my discard pile wasn't fucking empty. That's crazy, man. What the hell? Regalite. I create cards on turn 1. Doesn't really do much. Lunar Blast. Could be an ornamental fan angle, to be honest. Regalite got buffed? No, because it's only the first time. It used to be every time you create a card. Now it's the first time. What is it about the 5K sub mark that's so important? I've just done like rough math, and the income that is generated when I sit around 5K subs is like where I can comfortably run my business and then also not have to worry about bills at the end of the day. It's just where I get to be comfortable. So that's my goal, is to remain about 5K. That's about it. It's bad that I kind of want fucking nothing here, too. Regalite could be good, though. Like, we could take some creation cards in the future, right? Like, there's nothing telling me that I'm not taking creation cards later. So, yeah, maybe I do take a Regalite here. Like, maybe it's just that fucking broken. Genuine question, what expenses do you have as a streamer? That's a fine question. So, I have currently 4 people that work for me. I have Armadillo, Mambu, Andrew, he gets paid all the YouTube channel revenue.
and Bird, who does a lot of ideation, so helps out with like every day for like the thumbnails and like what to title a video and like things like that. He's just really smart. And you know how I like to pay people what I think they're worth, so I don't want to skimp out on paying people. Fuck, I thought I had enough, and then I could rip that shit. That'd have been crazy. Damn, this draw order sucks. Am I gonna lose my upgraded? Wait, am I about to lose? I need to hit 3 times next turn. There's a pretty good chance. Hold on, let me lock in for a second. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, and then I killed this turn with literally just Shining Strike. Nice. Sorry, that was scary. when you have a fucking imbued card going away, that sucks. I'll take a Guiding Star. So as a content creator, your bills also include like usually better internet, higher electric costs. I like to have a certain amount of money set aside for like any new parts that I have, any new big pieces of content that I want to do, like running a tournament that net lost me about $10,000. What percentage of some incomes goes into making your hair look that good? Shit. CD-ROM, thank you for the 20 months.
Hey Frosty P. A couple more months and I can say 22?
Yep.
Maybe I'll get some practice in now. 22? Yeah, that sounds right. 22?
Line item, giant inflatable duck costume. But genuinely though, yeah. One thing that isn't necessarily an expense as a content creator, but is something that is just sometimes overlooked is we don't pay taxes when we get paid, like a normal job, just like any self-employment contract job. So I have to pay taxes. So although I'm gonna keep this, right? Because I can just rip this shit. Hold on, I gotta lock in for 2 seconds. So I have to, like, you know, part of the expenses that I think about is making sure to set enough aside to be able to pay taxes. If that makes sense.
Wowie Zoe Frost, that Devour the Tower tournament was pretty fun to watch.
Thanks.
I appreciate you putting it on. The Blonde Soul blurt an air.
How did taxes work with the YouTube channel?
That build from Ruby Crystal and Longsword? Pause. This is phage bait, by the way.
I got that one as soon as you said it. My league brain still works, man. We have Black Hole. So I can probably do this, because next turn I Shining Strike. Hold on. Yeah, I have this. Into this. Into this, which then draws. Then I get this, which does that. And then I do this, which then monarchs the gaze. What rank were you in League? I was a mid-diamond player. Was never particularly nasty mode with it. This is considered a create a card here. I don't think that's necessarily good, though. We don't have anything insane to make. Did you always want to be a streamer? I knew I always wanted to be an entertainer. First content creators that I ever watched was, like, Paperbad VG, CNanners, but, like, Donkey, but, like, with Paperbad VG, like, playing Minecraft and shit. I was never really into Donkey's channel until he, other than, like, the League stuff for a while. Until the, I'm done with League of Legends. This is an interesting play here. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm thinking. I don't think so.
Did Megacrit have any financial involvement in the Devour the Tower tournament? I feel like they'd be leaving money on the table, not partnering with you at this point.
Fuck, I have to get rid of one of these? Has to be this. No, so you gotta understand when a tournament is first being put on, or like any sort of major event, it's like the most risky type of event for any company to want to get involved in. And we were asking a lot, and I realize this now, is for us, like you and me, a month from now is not a long amount of, or is a long amount of time, right? Like if I say, hey, do you want to do this thing in a month? That's like, why are we doing it a month from now? But in terms of like company spending money, that's like a really short period of time. Usually it's like 6 months to a year out is like where a company would feel comfortable with sponsoring an event like that. Or just like making a budget for like what they can sponsor and things like that. And so MegaCrit got involved by providing the prizes. So technically it's not like they were providing $0, but it was, they had some of the leftover of the creator boxes, and they gave us those, which was really, really nice. Really appreciative of that. But I can't say 100%, but I do have it on good word that if we were to do another event, that they would be more interested in being a part of it, financially speaking. Smile. Wait a second. Chat, I can do it. Chat, I can do the thing. Wait, it only... Wait. That's so stupid. It doesn't play the same attack 3... I thought it was going to play my blade 9 times. I was so... This is a scam and a half. I need to speak to the manager. That's a fucking scam if I've ever seen one, dude. Holy fuck. That's a scam. I know that it's not bugged, but I don't like it. I'm allowed to disagree with the way that something works. I'm allowed to say, for fun, it shouldn't work that way. For fun reasons, it should work in a more fun way. Yeah, but you are fighting bugs? That's true. I struggle to get Void off is the main problem here. I struggle to play the Void. Sometimes. But maybe that shouldn't stop me from being who I want to be. Barbie girl. I could rip Void right now. Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Is just fucking rip a Void, take 14? Just don't see how that's good over, like, playing a Shack. The Shack is also 7 block, but then it's... I guess it's better to do this, because then next turn I get...
YouTube finally, but now need to make 10 thumbnails for 10 vids. Did a crash course with Photoshop, but any advice for a novice?
Did a crash course with Photoshop? Color grading at the end. Buckman, thank you for the 43 months. Yeah, my best advice is color grading. Color grading is OP. Straw is really bad, huh? Okay, made sure to actually play my stars there to get the block. It's very important. Oh, wait, I realized I'm playing this 3 times. Is that bad? Might be. Yeah. Yo, Emporium, thank you for the 5. Patrick Clov, thank you for the 12. I like these content creator questions, Chad. Keep them coming if you would like. Bombardment or 7 stars? I think I take 7 stars more often because it's good block. Okay. Bomba! I get the kill here with Rend, right? EZPZ. Nice. What's your revenue split between bits and subs? Let's check. The last 30 days, the channel made $19,164. Subscriptions was 15 grand of that. Bits was 3,500. There you go. Where have the bunnies gone? They're inside today because their AC started leaking. Do you get money from channel points? I fucking
Hey,
wish.
Frost, quick question about the tournament.
Okay. Heard, yep. Ready to
If
hear.
I was to poop my pants at work, do you think they'd let me go home? I really gotta go.
You gotta go home or you have to poop your pants?
Those numbers are now out of date.
Oh,
Get
sorry.
revenue
Let me update
page
that.
dated.
Yeah, let me update that number real quick.
Genuine question. At
Sure.
what point did you switch from editing yourself to getting an editor? Was it a certain revenue threshold you reached or something else?
No, not at all. It was, I like entertaining, I like making content, but I don't like being the person that has to, okay, sorry. I lived down in Goochland, Virginia with my parents, which is like the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I had no friends, no real people
Adam, I have a question about content creation.
Okay.
About your income actually.
Sure.
Daggers, income these balls in your mouth got 'em.
Thanks. And so I had no friends, nobody to be around, and I was making YouTube videos, and it was getting really depressing. And then I started streaming, and I was able to like interact with people live every day, all day. And like that was just a much better medium for me to be able to create content and to be an entertainer. And then I wanted to grow as a streamer, and I was streaming to like 20 to 30 viewers off of my YouTube channel was at 150,000 subs, but nobody was really watching my YouTube channel for me. They were watching it for my content. And so when I started streaming, nobody really cared to come over and watch the stream. And there was no way to like push any additional traffic from my YouTube channel and what I was doing unless I were to hire an editor and make them and ask them to upload stuff onto my channel so that you can drive traffic, because there's no way to actually drive traffic on YouTube or from your YouTube to your Twitch. Or sorry, there's no way to drive traffic to Twitch other than from outside platforms like YouTube. Like you have to push additional platforms. It's the only way. I think it's you, right? Or did you rip a stratagem and nooch? Probably, actually. This sucks. Am I ever just fucking dead next turn? Sometimes. Sometimes I am just fucking dead this turn. Other times I rip it and nooch, though. Could have played Deflect a bunch of times. But I kind of wanted to use... This is just good draw. Maybe I draw something super sick here. Oh, wait, do I get to pick? Wait, that's Gigatech. Because I had the stratagem, I then get to pick exactly what I wanted to do.
I love
That's
characters
so cool.
like Brand and Ziggs in the boy lane.
Okay.
This is mage bait, by the way.
So stupid. Yeah, the reflect does nothing if I'm taking 0 damage from that. Can I do this so that we actually gain block from that? And then I think I'll probably pop my potion here.
I think you should definitely get around to trying out stand-up comedy. This is stage bait, by the way.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's the Gambo that we want. Tyranny's the best card in the game.
Was out in the city recently.
Okay.
And my nose dragged me into this store selling a bunch of herbs and spices. Didn't end up buying anything, though. Stupid fucking sage bait.
See, Armadillo's been distracted. He doesn't know that we've already done a sage bait so far today. Sage bait's already been done. Should have just typed got him at the end. I go to get coffee and I get usurped. Yeah, it's crazy. Yours was better, though. Yours was better sage bait, I'll be honest. I could rip the Stardust here. It's pretty good. Cage bait, anybody? Tristan, I don't think that you should put dogs in crates. This is cage bait, by the way.
You know what? I think Pacific Rim fucking sucks. You should like movies featuring my favorite actor, like Long Legs, where he plays the Fiki AR killer guy. This is Nicolas Cage bait, DW.2 Nano, and Andres Merton, Tulors Wistawide Abdrashar.
Hello?
Hey, why aren't your bunnies outside right now? This is Cagebait BTW.
So I'm blocking for 20 this turn. I want to reduce this guy just in case next turn's really bad.
Can I get an Ultra Pool code? This is Pragebait, by the way.
Do you prefer herbs or wizards? Sagebait, by the way.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
know
good.
we
That's
did
pretty
sage bait already, but I had to reload my bits.
Oh, that's true. My bad.
You pay your editor and your moderators far too much.
Oh, my bad.
This is WageBaitBTW.Moms. Sweat Hound.
Wait, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. It's a pretty good one.
Hey Frost, what are the best ethereal cards in STS2? This is Page Stormbait, by the way.
I thought I was getting my ears pierced at Claire's, but my wife took me to Spencer's. Call that gauge bait.
And I'm dead. Fuck, dude. How's my draw this bad?
I think your tires are a little flat. Could you give them a look? This is gauge bait, by the way.
Damn. I guess we just needed, like, a little bit more ways to generate stars here. We won this pretty easily. I don't really think we fell into anything. Yeah, we actually gained so much block here if we just drew, like, a singular fucking block card. Do I live this turn? No, I don't think so.
A hype train has begun.
GG.
Hey man, I really hate your content and I can't wait to leave. Just kidding, I'm so glad you did the Nuzlocke Invitational so I could discover your content. This is Switch and Bait, by the way.
Damn, nice. All right, how many subs do I owe right now? I owe 52
you were going to win
subs
that
right now?
run, but you just didn't have the magic touch. This is Mage Bait, by the way.
51 total. All right, sweet. I got you. I'm gonna pay out right now because I'm not losing a single another run. I'm turning up hyperdrive. I'm going Giga mode here. I'm not even kidding.
I'm there. I think I'm better at Slay the Spider. This is Upstage Bait, by the way.
Sorry, couldn't hear you upstaging me over my 51 gifted subscriptions. Sorry about that.
I think you should put some cheese in a metal box to attract chatter. This is Cage Bait, by the way.
What was that about you upstaging me as I gift 51 subs to chats? Damn it, dude. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Spur Afterlife So. Thoughts on skipping all this shit? Huh? Owly, they give the $5.
How come you give all of your YouTube income to your editor instead of maximizing your own income through capital exploitation?
Yeah, why?
This is Slave Bait BTW.
Deliberate with the uppercut seems insane,
All right, brother.
right?
I have to go experience the terrors of consumer capitalism. GG's.
Goodbye.
Why don't I see you immediately when I go to Twitch? This is Front Page Bait, by the way.
Volk seems nuts mode.
You should
here.
never call Pacific Rim a shit movie.
Yeah, I agree. You really shouldn't.
This is Discourage Bait BTW.
Discourage bait?
Hey, Frost, quick question.
Yep.
When you watched the moon landing on TV, did you think that it was real?
I did. I did think it was real.
This is Age Bait BTW.
Only a little over a month until Locktober. This is Cage Bait, by the way.
Cage bait again? How's that cage bait?
Hey, Frost, can you help me with my biology homework? What's the name of the large immune cell that's part of the innate immune system? This is macrophage bait BTW.
Hi Frost and chat, I'm back with my Twitch access, so in line with sharing my other transition milestones, I have finally legally changed my name and gender Frostbait.
Congratulations.
I'm going fishing. Luckily, I found a worm outside. It will be bait BTW. I think I see a climber drowning. Be right back. That shirt looks so hideous on you. You should try light tan neutral colors instead. This is beige bait, by the way.
Wait, that's the best one of the day. Wait, that's the best one of the fucking day.
Frost, did
Beige
you know
bait?
if you stomp your feeky little feetsies on the ground really quickly, you will actually mimic rainfall and trick worms into emerging from the soil?
Is that true? Is that real?
This is bait, by the way.
Putrefy and debilitate are terrible together. This is debilibate. Y'all suck at these jokes. You need to expand your horizons. This is range bait, by the way.
Nice one. Nice one. +2.
What's the one multiplayer card that Ironclad has, similar to Anger?
Ball. Outrage.
This is outrage bait, by the way.
Hey, Frost, do you want to go and see something on Broadway next week?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
This is stage bait, by the way.
So we're not actually going to go see it? You're just baiting me?
Do you know
what
the
the-
unit achieved by multiplying current and resistance?
Ohm?
This is voltage bait, BTW Glor.
Oh, thought it was ohms.
Are you even a real American? You don't even own a fucking shotgun, you fucking posing prick.
12 gauge
12
bait.
gauge bait, by the way.
Got that one. I got that one.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Frost old age should burn and rave at close of day. This is rage. Rage against the dying of the light bait.
I feel like I'm playing really bad right now because I can't focus on what's actually happening. Okay, I saved this potion just for these guys. Will it be enough or will I fucking die a miserable, horrible death?
Frost, do you think you could stop a plane hijacking if you were there?
A plane hijacking? No.
Even if a bomb damaged essential components in flight? I bet you couldn't.
No, I don't think I could.
This is fuselage bait BTW.
I think I could. I think I could land a plane. I am on team land a plane. I do think I could land a plane.
Hello, son. Would you like to join me in committing various war crimes across the Middle East? This is Hague bait, by the way.
You want to know my favorite beta art card in Slay the Spire?
I was just about to ask, actually, yeah.
This is Rampage bait, by the way.
You think you can land a plane? How about you land your mouth on these nuts instead, got 'em?
No, I think I'm actually pretty logical in like my thought process behind landing a plane. I actually think I'm pretty logical. Can I explain it? Can we all like take a break from the TTS for like 2 seconds? I only think that I could land a plane because I think that they're trained for this. Like the planes are built with this in mind. A lot of things are automated now in planes. And I'm saying that I could land a plane in the scenario where just the pilot dies. Like the plane is
How about I
fine.
land these nuts in your mouth, got 'em?
Like the plane is fine. The plane is fine. And I get on the microphone and I go, yo, dog, I need to land the plane. I'm a capable-bodied person. Can I rip this shit?
Planes literally land themselves. It's not hard anymore. This is a switch bait, by the way.
Well,
They
we
rally
did it
around
on
the family
streams.
with
Yeah, I
a
believe
pocket
that.
full of shells. This is rage. Against the machine bait, by the way.
Times 2. With or without tower assistance? You're not listening to the things that I'm saying. Like, I literally just answered that question, and then you just asked the question. I gotta understand.
Do you have enough charging stations for a Rivian? This is mileage bait, by the way. What's the card that Frost always mispronounces? Debilitate bait, by the way. I fucking hate when it rains a lot and the streets get flooded.
I get that.
This is drainage bait, by the way.
Hello. My name is Elder M. Craig. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior?
No, I haven't. Please tell me.
This is Prayer Bait BTW.
Oh, I'm a little mouse that just got off the merchant ship. Oh, you want to pick me up and cuddle with me so bad, I wouldn't have any 13th century diseases that could kill a third of Europe. Totally not plague bait, by the way.
Fortunate that I didn't get my uppercut here. Still have an okay amount of Asti health built up. I have no Asti health built up. Okay, the debilitate is
Frost.
applied.
I don't think it was a good idea
Wait, I
to
could have
move
applied
on from
uppercut
stone
there.
tools and create long-distance trade networks.
Fine, still up.
This is Bronze Age bait, by the way.
I played this poorly because of chats. I blame chats. Is it ever a relax?
Give me all your money. This is a switchblade, by the way.
Oh, fuck. I mean, Pale's blood is just fucking OP. But, like, this might work out really well with, like, being able to, like, get started on all this stupid shit. Could also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards removed and then get them back one at a time upgraded.
Yeah, bro, I think you totally can climb that mountainside. This is courage bait, by the way.
Not everything has to be bait. It's becoming like... what's the word? Everybody calling everything slop. It's now... Everything's not slop, it's now bait. Yeah, we're LARPing now.
Hey, Frost, you've had such a long week and you deserve a sweet treat, so I baked you something.
Thank you.
This is a cake, by the way.
I think that if you put a cake in front of me, I'd be able to tell what it is.
I'd like to believe that. Borrowed time seems insane. Borrowed time is insane. We need it upgraded, though. Borrowed time seems insane. Insane.
Dagath, my girlfriend keeps getting excited whenever I start to tie my shoes in public.
Armadillo, I said today that I
It's
wasn't going to make
engaged
fun
bait,
of you.
by
I
the
said
way.
that. Like I told myself earlier today that I wasn't going to make fun of you. But you're making it really hard. You're making it hard.
Frost, I need your advice. I'm a fisherman and I haven't been able to catch anything lately. I've been using those glowy worms and the fish seem to love them, but they always manage to snag it off the hook and get away. I haven't eaten anything but instant. This is bait rage, by the way.
Literally said Daggett and pulling up the logs. It was you put a semicolon. I saw it. It was a semicolon, Armadillo. I'm sorry for you to find out this way. I mean, that's just the Defy Plus. How do you not take a Defy Plus, you know? What the hell? Fuck, can I make it there? No, but I can probably make it here. Let me just rip that. Don't think I need another one. Ooh. Well, I've got some AoE if I need it. If I draw Weakening next turn, this guy will be pre-deliberated. Nice. Point and Glorp. I like that. I might use one of my potions here. It's not a terrible idea in my head. Hello?
Hey, Frost. You remind me of those feeky lil things in Project Hail Mary that are eating the sun. This is astrophage bait, by the way. Hey Frost, have you ever heard of a rare punctuation mark that is the combination of a question mark and an exclamation point?
This is a wild
That's an
one.
interrobang, by the way.
Is it ever a sleight of flesh? Because we do apply a lot of debuffs. I just don't think I need it. Sometimes it's really good, though. Okay. I need you upgraded. For real, for real. I do think I'm taking this other elite. I have Feather. Like, I don't feel that scared of anything. Is that Fiki to say? Yeah.
I prefer discarding a card to apply poison to all instead of playing a card for 2 energy. This is haze bait, by the way.
Deliberate 2. Extra deliberate for me and you. Or Page Storm. Page Storm Plus when we just have you. Doesn't seem great. I wanted to upgrade one of my deliberates, but now I have a second one, so not as necessary in my head. Okay. Huge. Perfectly blocking. Took 1 damage because I played an extra card. PB Cheesecake! Thank you, friendo. That's a lot of fucking damage, hello? Yeah. So how do I hurt this guy? I want to fucking hurt this guy. I want to make him fucking feel something, you know?
Wowie Zoe, guys, that was a really good time dating Tristan. Let's count how many times I got a chuckle out of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Sure was a lot of laughs.
Chat, he didn't say 20. He just fucking skipped over a number and chat's like, yay! Wahoo! Look at him go! How often is jackpot really good here, though? God damn, that's the second question mark in a row, dude. Kind of fucking annoying, man. Kind of fucking annoying. Went from 20 damage to 6 just by lowering his shit. That's so insane, dude. That's crazy. Yakpot. Do I need to upgrade against the crab, chat? Or do I need to rest into the crab? Or is 31 health and a couple of bronzes good? Is it rest bait here? Am I getting rest baited?
After a long, stressful day at work, I love to come home and have some relieving me time.
Oh, I know where this is going.
I masturbate BTW. I'm just a worm on a hook that you cast into the lake. Pause. This is just bait, by the way.
Thing is like the big attack doesn't scare me that much because we have weakening plus deliberate, plus we have a bunch of Osti HP, plus we have enfeebling touch. So the fact that they can make it so my Grave Warden and my defense block for less doesn't scare me that much. You know? We'll see. I just need to get there. Just need to do the stuff. Do the work.
Fuck! I'm so fucking full. I feel so satiated. Fuck, I don't feel like I need to consume any more food right now. I just ate, by the way.
Oh, this is bad. These are the best cards in my deck, and I drew them all last. So there's no really getting around having to play the cards in the order that I do, right? I just have to do this. I could rip the fucking jackpot, baby. Holy fucking shit, bro. I'm about to go beast mode. I'm about to go Fiki mode.
Remember when I said I'm not going to lose any more Chachi? I lied, get fricked.
If I'm not losing, man. So far, I ain't hear no bell, you know? All right, it's fucking over. Dude, it's so crazy, these draws. Because, like, if we draw the soul, we can then headbutt shit back, and we can actually go fucking crazy. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I actually set this run up to be really fucking good. I set this turn up to be really fucking strong. It's nuts. With the uppercut, too, you got the deliberates down, like... It was in the bag, man. It was in the bag. In the bag, I say. I had it in the bag.
Hey, you. You're finally aboard.
That's actually crazy. I thought I mitigated risk enough, and I was in a good spot. Ooh, CD-ROM, you are the next run that I'll have to match. So, sorry. Which I'm not going to lose. So, sorry. Don't mean to scam you, but your subs aren't getting matched. This is what it is, you know? He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section. I wouldn't believe this guy. Me when I'm a wrong person, and I'm wrong, so. How does it feel to be wrong? And incorrect. Does it feel good? Because I wouldn't say that it should feel good. It should feel bad because you're wrong.
Glorp chat, this is Glorp Bait BTW.
It's not AI music. You think I would use AI music? Really? Listen, there's a lot of things you can bait. There's a lot of things you can bait on the stream. Like when I say, chat, does it look like I'm old? You know, like you can, there's a lot of things you can bait. There's a lot of things you can bait. But do I look like the guy that's going to use AI music? Hello, Gilman.
Hey, I know you haven't seen me since we slept together a month ago, but we need to talk real quick. This is period late, by the way.
Double ball lightning to replace my 2 strikes I got rid of is actually sick. With that mullet, yeah. Okay, but you're trying to just make fun of me for having a mullet, when in reality, like, I feel like dudes with mullets are far less likely to use ChatGPT. Like, I look like a fucking hippie that cares about the environment.
At least that's the American, the American mullet vibe in my head. Maybe mullets in other countries mean different things. Do you not care about the environment? Listen, there's one thing that I care about more than anything in the world. Shareholder value. Can I get an amen? Charge battery is insane here. Okay, little scared drawing both of my charged batteries here. How do I do this? Means I might die this turn. Didn't die, that's nice. Almost died, cringe. Book of the Five Rings and a cold snap. I love that. This is like a Slay the Spire 1 run, man. It's kind of fun. Really don't want to add cards to the deck that are bad because my entire vibe is like not having bad cards in the deck, you know? So I'm going to try to not. Let's see if I get punished for that. Let's see what happens here. Perfect. And then the lightning rod. Bang. Insane mode. Yeah, that's fucking insane mode. Yes. I'm gonna guarantee the kill there. It's fine. Take two and then probably get the kill this turn. Yeah. Shadow Shield. Ugh, I feel like I do need a block card here. And it's really good with Shatter, right? Do I just like duplication potion that if I see it on turn one? How often do I die to this guy? I actually think it's pretty likely in my opinion. Name one time I've ever been wrong with an opinion. Second potion angle, I think. Doesn't feel like a shatter angle. Not with the frost orb with nothing to block.
Was a little bit no to me. Okay, this guy gets hit. Really nice. This would be a good shatter angle to me. Smile.
Hey Frost, since I know you're a Republican landlord constantly raising prices who has a friend in the NFL, what is your opinion on young college athletes being able to get paid to play for their school? This is Rent Ray's teenage sports page Wage Bait, by the way.
Jesus Christ. And the one card I didn't draw was the Shatter. Let's go. Big. Big. Yay.
So that opinion you had about tenants, and they should be evicted if they don't like Trump, was pretty bad, Frost.
It's just like I had such a good fucking plan, and then nothing happens. Like, I don't understand what I did wrong. I genuinely don't understand what I did wrong here. GG. I don't know how I should have played this run any differently. Yeesh. I'm gonna rerun a defect run. Maybe get the same start. Okay, I get to practice then. Because I feel like this start on the defect is like really insanely good. Maybe taking double ball lightning was, or maybe it was the play. Or not the play. Maybe taking double ball lightning is like too much. Let's try it. Okay, null is way fucking better than a ball lightning. That's really good. Compile driver or fusion? Fusion's really nice because you can actually play it pretty frequently here, and then like we're kind of like building orbs that we want to sit. With Toric Toughness is insane too. You could also put Slither on Null. It's interesting. But no, I think you go Toric Toughness here, and now we just like genuinely are building a deck that wants to sit. Want to build up a big amount of shit and then park. We ever do that with Salvo? Ooh, interesting. Okay, have fun vacuuming. Kind of want to get the event that upgrades 2. This run's got goofy ass cards. Okay, see how it works. Something to be said about using this potion here. Let me see a null.
Hey y'all, did you know Jeff Bezos gives you free money to give to Frost? Crazy.
Deck's really small, so I'm going to shuffle here, which could become a problem. But if I set this up, I can then hold the defense for this turn. I don't get more infections. To deal with the ones that are coming. We have torque, so I really do want this. You just hurdle up a little bit. Be able to kill this guy. Ooh. If this hits that guy, we're in like perfect fucking shape. We have to take
Hey,
3, but then
Frost,
we just need
I have a
to
problem.
Okay, what's your
Fucking
problem?
all of these things from STS2 has caused massive bleeding in my anus. Should I go to the hospital or just sit on a little red pillow? This is hemorrhage bait, by the way.
Hemorrhoids, not hemorrhage. You don't... It's not the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna dodge some elites here. Powder demise for an upgraded uncommon skill. I feel like skill... I mean, if you get a loop here, that's like best case scenario if you get the power. Like, losing duplicator is tough. Getting something like Glacier would be just like super nuts.
Thank you for the reminder, fellow chatter.
Could also
About
take
the
another
prime
fusion.
sub, not the hemorrhage. Or the hemorrhoids.
This is probably good enough, though. It's fine. That's fucking nasty. Nice. Do I ever take a hailstorm? Could also take a shadow shield. Could also take an ultimate defend. Could also take a go for the eyes. A lot of good picks here. It's on sale. I don't know if it's good to take, though. Okay, bird or not bird? If it's not bird, we're in really good shape.
Claw
It's
or no
bird.
balls? Well, we already know that answer.
Bird's like okay, honestly, most of the time. I feel like if we upgrade this, bird's like not that scary. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This was a not so good draw, but it's also not that bad. But it's like a worst case scenario draw in my opinion. 4 plus 10. Oops. want to salvo this because I feel like I usually hit you, right? Like, this guy's gonna fucking own me next turn. So I want to do like this. Okay. Looking good, feeling good. YouTube chatter here. What up, YouTube chatter? That was a pretty fucking good turn, wasn't it? Ooh, compiled charge battery. I think it's a charge battery angle. We've been struggling with energy on some of the earlier turns of the fights. So I need to figure that out. Ah! Salvo's good because you can then weaken this guy next turn. I take 8 if I do nothing here, but it's also probably the best play. I need both my potions for this fight. So I focus you then, because you just like slowly scale. I don't know. I feel like it's probably this. Yep. Salvo. Okay, so you're solved. I can even just do this. Then this guy's not the lowest one. There's some freaky little plays that you can do here. Next turn, we just have like a really strong play if this orb still exists. Actually, honestly, no. Like, Torque Tempest plus Fight Through is like always enough. Right. It's like we don't need to worry about Pocket Watch here, I think. Could just kill you, but I think killing you is best. But then I have nothing. Wait, I need to block. Next turn we're solid. What if I just draw into something good now, though? Oh. Seems like a potion angle then. I really did not like that I'd use my Dew Potion there, but is what it is. Subroutine as your first power that you ever take. Problem is, it's a way to get 1 strength and 1 dex. I don't know if I like that. Ring. Yeah, the thing that I just talked about. Remember that thing, the sentence that I said where it gives me strength and defense? What did you think I was talking about? Not the ring? Probably not. That's why you're reminding me of it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Chatter. Thank you, Chatter. Oh my god, thank you, Chatter. That's me sucking on your penis, by the way.
Love you, Frost. Grats on the cube.
Thanks, fam. Okay. Not going for the thing here. Need to get the weakening off. This thing's good, though. Another Bane drop. What I do without the backseating? Probably fucking lose, man, you know? They're just so helpful. Always. I could proc them here. I don't think I need to, though.
Wait. You suck penis if someone says ring? Well, in that case...
Ring, 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 please, ring, ring.
I want this card next turn. Hold these cards so we don't draw these cards next turn because they stink and suck and are farts. All right. Both of these are so insanely good here.
Hey, August should totally stick me up her nose. No, I won't give her a sinus infection, I promise. This is a piece of hay, by the way.
Wait, this act is pretty good. The double shop, though, is bad. Can I go this way? Yeah, this is really good. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this is just a... This is like a giga candle. Giga candle run, man. Omega candle run. Frost, you should have some time with your wife, even if it's on stream. You wanted me to fuck my wife on stream? Is that what you're asking?
This C handled these nuts with your mouth, got him.
No, not what I meant. Okay, but what if I wanted to fuck my wife on stream? You're saying that now that it's weird? Now that I'm not allowed to fuck my wife on stream? She's my wife, bro. Back off. Could take that. I want a better form of Frost Orb, though, other than just the cold snapping tins. Really not wanting to lose this, man. Can I please fucking blast this guy to smithereens? Thank you. And there's a way to make my frosty orbs. I found it. This is nice. Ba-ba-ba. Rem Dog. You know why they call him Rem Dog, right? By the way, Chad. I got that dog in me. It's because every time that they dream, it sounds like this. Get it? Because when in REM, you're a dog. You. Try again? No, I thought it was pretty fucking good. I ain't trying shit again. Nah, go fuck yourself, chats. I'm funny.
But I found you voice you just did reminds me that a dub of that Sonic Adventure 2 scene would go Fiki mode if you did it in Choicer Voicer.
Choicer Voicer. In Choicer Voicer. In the Choicer Voicer. Wait, do I ever rip this shit? Wait, is it ever a rip angle? You'll die? How much you want to bet, Bila? All right, you little backseat little fuck, solo spamming little bitch. Got him. Come on. Put your little dumb fucking mouth where your dumb fucking money is. You know what I'm saying? No. 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 See, if I'm going to die, it's because of this. And it's not because of the fucking Snecko. Okay? It's Snecko in the ring means that it's... What was that? What was that? What was that about dying? Huh? Waiting. Waiting to hear about it. Am I dying yet? Oops, I accidentally played too many cards. Got excited. I got excited. It's on me. I know what the fuck I'm doing, and I know how to play this goddamn game. And I know, more than anybody else in this goddamn fucking chat, more than anybody here, when it's a motherfucking Snecko angle. Gronk. Is this a Snecko angle? Chat? I'm kindling our friendship right now. Do you feel like we're closer as friends now? Denied. What the fuck? It's you can no. I mean, you can deny that. You can say no. It's fine. But why don't you want to be my friend? What the hell is even that?
Can I rage bait you real quick?
Sure. Hit me with it.
I like your hair.
Why does it feel like you want to smell my hair? Like the way that you said that, it really makes me feel like you want to smell it. Okay. I'm okay with taking 2 damage here. 0 damage here. Frost, I think you would smell good. I do think I smell good too. Yeah. How's this Snecko working out for you, chat? Is this a bad Snecko still? Is this still a naughty little snecko? Little freaky little snecko? Little yucky little snecko? First time watching in 3 years. I don't remember the streamer being this handsome. A lot of people are trying to deal with that these days. You are my fire, the one.
I'll tell you what, let's do some role play. I'll be you, and your hair can be a random woman at the climbing gym. Then we will see if I smell you creepily.
I don't like this game. Not a fan of this game. Signal boost. Oops. All right. It's definitely going to be the hardest fight of the act. So I'll just have to play out of my fucking mind then. Okay. Sela, they give it the 4 months. Nino, they give it the 20 months. Glorp. I am going to go over my cards here. Rip compact. That John is never getting played. Why is compact a John? What does that even mean? Is this new lingo that I'm not aware of? We're going to be here for a while.
Does
that's
glow
okay.
up stand for anything? Great lips around our surely not.
Wait. Yeah, and is that? The decimillipede? Cool.
Is that it? That's it? Nothing else you wanted to say about that? Noted. Played patient as hell. Won the fucking fight. Got my charge battery back too. Okay. Do I ever need a Kindle here?
Oh my fucking god, the decimillipede. Oh boy, I love the decimillipede, a totally normal amount, and hope all its body parts have a nice day relaxing and not being shoved anywhere.
Just worried about next act. 2 on the kindling might be really fucking hard to deal with.
A hype train has begun.
Okay.
Wait. Is that the decimillipede?
It was. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's gone now. It's no longer.
Oh!
Really wanted to double play this, and I'm not even gonna get the ring off with this either. Do I ever just leave it and just like let it come back around because my deck's so small? If I don't get it off next turn, though, I'm not gonna have it for the Omega attack. That's the problem. Because it's this turn, boom turn, or this turn, charge turn, boom turn. So using the Beetlejuice now is fine, right? Like the juice here is good. This is a good juice turn. This is a good turn to juice him up. Okay, not getting off the fusion does hurt a
Hey
little
man,
bit.
we
got
don't
the
need to
charge
know
battery.
how
It's
many
like temporary
turns until
fusion.
you make boom, boom, pause. You can keep that info to yourself.
I'm sure we do have a lot of orbs, so I think it's fine to do this here. Okay. Good modded. 2 energy for a go for the eyes. Me when I don't understand the value of cards and I think that they're only tied to their energy cost. Look inward, see what that actually means about like you and your opinions on people as a whole. Like, what does that say about you, you know?
Frost, I did as you said and tried looking inwards, and I've realized something.
Do you poop your pants?
Your eyeballs are not meant to look the other way. Holy fuck, this hurts. Can you send a doctor? This is aid bait, by the way.
That's a pretty good one. Damn, I was thinking the likelihood that I drew dual cast here was pretty high. This also is probably just enough, though. It's not. Rip. I can tickle him to death now, though. I'll get him. Lil Shogi, thank you. I don't know if I've ever gotten this late in the song. Modded with Snecko is so nuts. Yeah, almost like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry. This is to all the Snecko haters out there. I only won that fight because of Snecko. And now I have a fucking Echo with my Snecko. That's Snecko bait, by the way, baby. I want to take a pause.
Hey, Tristan, I haven't seen a dark orb run like this since your balls were this bruised and dark. Pause.
I need to pause because
Yeah, chat, this guy had black balls before, isn't that crazy?
I did at one point have black and blue testicles, and I sent a picture to my wife while she was at work because her coworkers wanted to see them. Okay? Just because she works in a female predominant field and they asked to see my testicles doesn't mean I'm not going to send it to them, you know? Like, I did send a picture of my black and blue testicles to my wife while she was at work so that her female doctor friends could see my balls. Anyways, do you guys want to know why I think Snecko I was really good here? You guys want to talk about it? So Snecko is good because it allows you to look at cards based on their individual value and not based on their card cost. So, like, do you care if this costs 1, 2, or 3, if it's going to do all of your blocking for a turn, and then with the rest of whatever energy you have left, you then get to do something? Like, do you care? No. What do you want to do? You want to draw it more. If you play this card, then it becomes more difficult to draw because it puts poop in your pile. But if I'm drawing more with other things, then it's good. So basically, these two together is kind of like Snecko Eye, right? So, like, the reason why I took Snecko is because I knew I had this, and also because I had a lot of cards that were passively playing my turns for me. I had modded to make more orb slots, which you're saying modded with Snecko Eye. Yeah, it's not always going to be playable, but when it is, it's then the same amount of likelihood of being playable the next time I draw it, and it doesn't become less likely of being played. Remains consistent. So modded is actually interestingly more consistent sometimes with Snecko. On top of that, I have Toric Toughness. If I get this card off once, it lasts for 3 turns. I don't need the energy cost to be good every single time I draw it. I just need to draw it often, and then one of the times that I draw it often in a 23-card deck where I'm drawing 8 cards a turn, I get it off. Same thing with Shadow Shield. Same thing with Glacier. These big, beefy cards that do the entire turn of blocking for you. But then they set up orb slots that then block for you with Frost Orbs the next turn. You're slowly setting up with Shadow Shield. Your Toric Toughness then blocks the next turn for you. And also the Coolant. The Coolant is also blocking for me every single turn that I have it off as well. So it requires me to play less cards, and I get to focus on playing the cards that I want. So I just need to figure out how to see the cards more often, which means that I need Pocket Watch. So with Pocket Watch, I felt comfortable because I'm drawing a fuck ton of cards, that seeing cards and being able to get them off more often is just better than... I feel like this is more Compass. It's literally not a Compass. It's a Pocket Watch. But the Pocket Watch, the Pocket Watch doesn't help my energy costs. So when I draw things, and let's say I have Coolant, Glacier, and Shadow Shield in hand, that I know that without Snekawai, those 3 cards are never playable together. Never. Unless I have Fusion already in play in a previous turn. But I know, or I play my fucking Charge Battery or something like that, right? So then it would require me, if I'm wanting to play these 3 cards in the same turn, then I need to figure out another way to be able to do that. And if I'm wanting to constantly get Pocket Watch off in a single turn, it's not by adding another card to my deck. Right? Adding another card to my deck doesn't make it like a turbo, doesn't make it any easier for me to be able to get these things off in a decent amount of time on the same turn. But this does sometimes. And sometimes, instead of playing Coolant, I have to play Toric Toughness, or I have to play Shadow Shield. So I think this is a very unique scenario where Snekawai is extraordinarily good. And just something worth thinking about. Anyways.
Don't listen to him chat. He's a Sneko lover.
I am also a Sneko defender.
He'd kiss Sneko.
I would. On the fucking Snoop.
It's just Sneko bait BTW.
Jeweled Mask is insane. Because it's a 50-50 to hit these 2. And it says, at the start of combat, put a power in your hand. Doesn't say draw it, so it won't get randomized with Sneko, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, this should not get randomized with Sneko, and I don't believe that it should. Because putting a card in your hand should never randomize its cost. Because that's how Sneko works. If you have something like Secret Technique, and you pull a card from your draw pile and you put it in your hand, or a hologram, you put it in your hand, it shouldn't have its cost randomized. And this says free to play, which should supersede that. So we'll see. That's pretty good. Now with the Echo form, I'm probably going to be playing... I'm probably going to be playing the thing a little bit less. Like, I'm probably going to be going around Pocket Watch a little bit less, because then the value of the cards gets increased because I get to play them twice, right? Like, if I have a fuck ton of cards, they're pretty good twice. If I have a fuck ton of really good cards, they're pretty good twice. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I draw Glacier here, it's a pretty good card to play twice. If I draw Toric Toughness, pretty good to play twice, right? God damn. I don't feel like doing math. GG, motherfucker. No thanks. I gotta be really, really careful about taking more powers. I don't have anything that exhausts, do I? I guess signal boost. I don't really care about that. I'll take 1 to be able to draw deeper into my deck. Chat, 07 ad eaters, by the way. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. Or suck my balls. Whichever one you want. You can do whichever one. I value the Toric toughness here than a second Echo Form more. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Order lull. My Dark Orbs are definitely a little bit stale here. Okay. I know next turn I'm drawing just these poo cards, which is pretty poo, but I'll have to deal with that. And then I'm going to hit this guy with my last card. So next turn we draw a billion and we have extra energy sitting in our hand. We hold these cards so that they don't get their cost randomized. Now my orbs will hit this guy because he's lower on HP. Hologram is interesting. I'm gonna see how much I like having double Echo Form. I feel like I might hate it. So I can never get off draw now. See? Feels goofy. Goodbye, game. Motherfucker. Turns out double Echo Form is too powerful for the game. Too fucking powerful. Yeah, next turn is gonna be fucked up. If I just play this, I can get off my shit next turn. If I play this, I go to 34 block, and I'm taking more than that. If I play this, I don't get any extra energy next turn. Then I don't get the draw. If I play fight through, I don't have any extra energy. This, I still get one with this. Twitch follower bar just crashed. It's because you're only allowed to watch me. Only me. Frost Prime is the only streamer.
Do you think
for
chickens deserve the right to move around? This is free range bait. BTW Rebecca, I miss you.
Times 2. Okay, good turn. I am in danger. If I do this, it kills those two, which is bad. Kinda just want to do this. And just play this once. Have these in front. The Twitch follow bar just reset to the alt-right pipeline. Did it? Finally. Good content on the platform.
Using the last of my bits wallet to say you're the funniest streamer I've ever watched and donated money to. Thanks for all the laughs.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you drained my bit wallet so good, you really sucked the soul out of my bits wallet. This is not bait, by the way. An idea for you, Frost.
Yeah,
What
what's
if
that?
instead of being the defect, he was the P-fect, and every time he evokes an orb, he pisses his pants all over the place. I'm talking a fountain of piss every combat. I really think it could improve STS too. This is deranged bait, by the way.
This deck could use a Meteor Strike? Yeah, you're telling me. Subroutine plus. Absolutely not. Punch Dagger because it scales off of the Echo Form, and I like weakening, and then it makes it more valuable. All of those things seem pretty good to me. We'll keep that. Another block card in the draw pile is fine. Okay. I need you to get lower on HP so that my Dark Orbs hit you. I need you to die. I'm not a fan of you. How come instead of eyes and null? Because sometimes I don't want to play null because I don't want to generate another orb. Although right now, this fight specifically, not helping my case for not wanting to play that. It seems like it would be pretty fucking good if I did it right now. I'll be honest. It's not making a good case. Another Darkness Plus. More like Fartness Plus, am I right, guys? Please laugh. What does that shop give me? Potions? This has to be a Kindle, so... Okay. Ooh, I actually think it's a fusion angle here. Toric toughness, come back to me now. 0 cost. How does he do it? How does he know? The Snecko speaks through me, and I through it. The Snecko and I are one. Look out, chat. Behind you. It's Snecko. With a gun. Monka! Feral's cute, man. Feral's like a cute fucking thing. I just don't think it's good enough to, like, ruin my turn ones. Thickalo, thank you for the 12.
Wow, 1 whole year. Can we get sushi to celebrate our anniversary?
Yeah, I'm down. This is a fight that I think I'm okay with not playing Echo Form. I think I'm alright with that. Bum ba da da ba dum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Do you think Snecko has pink eye? No. Hello, Running Wolf. Chat 7TV just told me that some of my emotes might not work in the near future. Can we all glorp just to make sure that glorp still works? This is very important that you glorp right now. All right, good. It's still working. Not all hope is lost. Okay. Playing this turn very specifically here. So we have a lot of block next turn. I'm not drawing an excessive amount, but I have this. And I have this. So like I should be fine this turn with damage. Yeah. Bing, ding, bing, 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 bing. Beautiful. Snecko never lets me down.
Chat, I also heard that some chat commands won't work soon. Please type !ass in chat to see if that command still works.
Fuck! That's a thing, huh? That's just a fucking thing that's right in front of me and you're giving to me right now? Okay. All right, I understand. Okay. I think it's just not a signal boost angle. Oh, that was 4 cards. Fuck. Thought it was only 3, but the Echo Gecko, yeah. I love the permanent zero cost modded. It's really nice.
Quick test here, chat. Can we stealth launch a chat alert if we type blast and .ass together?
Eldritch Blast!
Chad, look what's in the shop.
It's beautiful. Reminds me of you, Chad.
Ripping it turn 1, don't care. Dude, this is so bad. I keep drawing this on the one turn that it's not gonna hit him. It's really, really bad. Or am I playing that? I have ice cream.
MOH. Sorry, needed to break the silence and entertain the chat.
There's a lot of draws here that brick me, and there's a lot of draws here that win me. I did not draw one of the former. Ladder? Did not draw a ladder. So close. Alon, thank you for the prime. Very close. If I had double played the Shadow Shield last turn, was that enough? It was minus 34 damage. No. Yeah, fuel change is really fucking annoying. I still dislike the fuel change for sure. Fuel change is crazy, man. Oy, oy, oy. GG's. That was a really fucking good run. I think one major thing I did wrong this run is I should have gone this way. Because if I go this way, I get off a Kindle here, and then I wouldn't have gotten a good shop, so maybe I still go this way. Wouldn't have ice cream, though. That's the thing. Fuck. And I wouldn't have gold plated, actually. Because this would have been the foul potion event. But, like, maybe this is a shop. But, like, I probably still don't take the potions here because I had decent potions. Can I ask why you don't play the fuel sometimes when you had them? Pocket Watch, and it adds to the more things in the deck, right? And you gotta remember that fuels are nerfed now. They don't draw cards. Which I think is like, what the fuck is the point of making that? Like, I think Compact should just, like, transform... Maybe, like, honestly, you know what? Just give fuels ethereal, man. If you want him to be this way, just give him ethereal. Because, like, the whole point of Compact is that we want to get the statuses out of our draw pile for when we shuffle the deck and redraw. But this just doesn't feel like it does enough, because then I have to play them all, and 90% of the time they're useless. And like it was a big solve into the Aeon Glass, but then when you have to spam them all afterwards, it's hurting you against the Aeon Glass, especially when you spam them and then they don't do anything, you know?
Sad streamer lost, but I learn so much when he does this.
I mean, this deck was insanely cool. All started off the back of a little fusion guy. This was such a cool run. Coolant did a lot.
Yeah, I almost think that maybe Vuln Potion was better than Skill Potion in hindsight, but like obviously I think Skill Potion's better 90% of the time.
Is this stream some ineffective form of money laundering that burns half the money to Jeff Bezos? Your sub count is consistently an order of magnitude higher than your view count, that it makes no sense. It's because it's hard to say it without sounding like I am shitting all over other streamers, but I just really give a fuck about having a big ass community. And you also have to understand that concurrent viewer count is not the amount of viewers that you have. I know that it's oftentimes looked at as a metric that can be easily equated into how many subscribers the average streamer with that viewer count has. But you have to think about it that, like, if I have a YouTube channel that regularly pulls 30 to 50,000 views a video, how many of those people, like, drop by a stream one time, throw me a Twitch Prime sub or a Raw Tier 1 sub, and then they go back and they watch the YouTube content? I'm very open and honest about how I want to run my business, about how I want to pay my editor 100% of the YouTube revenue, and in order to do that, I need subscriptions on Twitch. I'm super open and honest about the fact that I want you to subscribe. Like, I have no problem saying that. I have no problem saying, chat, can I get 5 fucking gifted? Like, please, 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 can I have 5 subs? Please? Please, 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 can I have 5 whole subs? I'm consistently revolving everything in stream around being a bit. Like, everything in stream to me is a bit, either to encourage more interaction, encourage subs, encourage anything. Yeah, also, like, today, I'm matching gifted subs if I lose. If I lose, I have to gift the same amount of subs that you gift. So does that not encourage more people to gift me subs? I feel like it does, you know? You owe 58 at the moment? Jesus Christ. Well, my Twitch isn't currently loading effectively. I think Twitch is, like, super bugged. Twitch is not working. It's the GTA 6 launch? Wait, did they launch GTA 6 today?
This is getting paid bait, by the way.
How much does it cost a streamer to gift subs to their channel? Same amount. Same amount as you. But I get my cut back. So, like, I still get paid my 70%. Yes, Straban, thank you for the 3 months. So, like, it's technically discounted by 70% if you think about it after a month. So, if you gift subs, like, think about it. Calculator. Say it costs $6 a sub, right? Times 7, or 0.7. That's how much I get paid per sub. So, if I'm getting paid that, right? Times that by 2, 8.4 per 2 subs. Because if you gift a sub and I gift a sub, but then I subtract the 6 that I paid from it, this is how much is getting back to me. So I'm still, I mean, yes, there's taxes with like the subs that I gift, so it's probably closer to like $1 per sub, but it's like, I don't know if I did the math right on that, but it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Where matching gifted subscriptions is not a net loss to me. It's breaking even or getting slightly above it. And because I don't know what country of origin you guys are gifting subs from. So if you're all gifting from the exact same place that I'm gifting from, then yeah, it's a net positive for me. But if people are gifting from countries that have different currencies than me, then it could technically be a loss. But most of the time it's not. Do Prime subs pay you the same? No. Prime subs are definitely less, but highly encouraged because it's free for you. I never understand the streamer culture of donating to Amazon whenever you lose a challenge. It's giving people a better experience in watching them and watching my content, and it builds bigger community. It's all about giving you guys an ad-free viewing experience so that you have a better time viewing and that it encourages a bigger community overall. But yes, if you look at it in the guise of how horrible capitalism is, anything that you do is at some capacity donating back to Amazon or Google or ABC or whatever fucking company owns every single chip and soda brand. Like, you just got to do what you can under the fucking... I choose not to look at it in such a cynical light. But that's definitely a choice. Paying taxes funds bombing children's hospitals. You can't really separate living in capitalism from evil. Yep. Yeah. Chow, I owe you 58 subs. I owe you 58 subs. But for now, let's go play a little fucking lunky, dude. I need to get my daily in. I need to get my goddamn daily in. I'm just trying to rip a fucking lunky daily in neutral or whatever. No ethical consumption under capitalism doesn't mean give up and buy everything from Amazon. Lol. You have a bits badge next to your name. Damn it, I thought I could get under him. All right, let's go play the daily. How do we not activate the Lunky alert? Probably because Twitch's API is down, so it's... Like, if all of Twitch is going down, so is chat API that's probably connecting to my bot that's telling me whether or not you've typed Lunky enough times that then activates the alert. I love boycotting shit, man. Because, like, a lot of us, we're internet dwellers. We're lazy as fuck. You tell me the best thing that I can do in order to help a cause is do fucking nothing? Holy man. God damn, I'm an activist. Damn, I gotta get over there somehow. Real, not rage baits? This is kind of a fucked up level, man. Yeah, if your Twitch dies, you gotta go to YouTube. Oh, no. Alright, never mind. I don't have to go all the way over there. This is fine. So wait, what is going on with GTA 6? What is it that's happening? They're doing a first look every fucking daily for the last 8 dailies in a row. They just released the trailer. That's it? And it's somehow breaking the fucking platform? New exclusive look via Netflix. But how is that hurting us? Is it because they're using AWS? Some streamers got early access to the trailer? It's just to a fucking... There's no gameplay. There's nothing to look at other than like a 3-minute fucking trailer. And we're all celebrating this. I don't get it. It's just, I'm trying to get it and I'm not getting it, you know? I'm trying to understand why we're all supposed to be so fucking hype. I'm just not getting it. Sorry, doggy, you're dead. The land of a million arrow traps, bro. It's a Yangle. Oop! I did better than that, Frost. Okay. Listen, bud. Time to react to the trailer, too, then. I mean, I think if there's ever a better indicator, then maybe I should take the rest of the day off. It's fucking the platform not working. Yeah, it's scuffed as fuck. Yeah. I also have a really busy day ahead of me. I have a very busy day ahead of me. We have the AC guys coming between 4 and 6. And then we have the My Chemical Romance concert. Technically, doors open at 5:30.
About what we expected, right? Chat one's in chat. If you did better than Frost.
It's gonna be a chaotic evening. Gonna be a chaotic evening. Gonna be a chaotic one. Yeah, it does currently say that I'm offline. I also can't. I can't raid the bunny stream today. So I would like to raid somebody else, but I can't even see anybody else that's live, nor can I even use the raid function. Nothing's fucking working. How many viewers does Kai Cenat have right now? Anyways, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not going to raid anybody because this fucking platform fucking sucks. Okay, go to other streamers, have fun trying to get to them. Have fun trying to get there. I will be back tomorrow for the final stream of the week. I owe you 58 subs. I owe you those. Don't let me forget. So technically, you would have hit Frostpeak Glorp. You would have, okay? You would have hit Frostpeak Glorp, and I see that. I will give you Frostpeak Glorp. I'll be an honorable gentleman. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat.